Attention, true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You work in a fucking gym, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuffed to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say, yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's just the rules, and you can't stick with us. Whatever. Those rules aren't real. You can't stick with us!
Do it my way.
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
She told her subs and everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drinks.
So stick around.
Say that I wasn't including Queen Bee, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen Bee. I'm not talking about Queen Bee. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen Bee.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you'll leave me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen Bee, bring information on Queen Bee. We're done with Queen Bee. Queen Bee's in my crosshairs. There's Queen Bee's channel. Queen Bee thinks she can. But Queen Bee is reformed. I bet you Queen Bee gets tricked. Queen Bee.
Fake PI trash bag bitch is so obsessed with me.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen Bee would think she could.
Anybody a Queen Bee show earlier.
We talked about Queen Bee and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen Bee's.
I heard Queen Bee. We got bailing on Salty for Queen Bee, and some people not the Queen Bee. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen Bee over here on Queen Bee.
Queen Bee, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
Don't let go. I know you feel the same. You'll always be my broken love.
Must not be a dox if it didn't happen on YouTube. Come on, y'all know that.
Yo, what's happening? What y'all doing? Let's get ready to talk some shit. I hope y'all are ready. Shit. I was supposed to be on here like 9:45, but then I got busy, trying to finish things up and get stuff done. And because I hate to, when I can't be on here, you know what I mean? I don't like to miss stuff because then if I walk away from the stream, it turns into shambles. And I'm sure this stream will probably turn into fucking shambles probably pretty quick. Did anybody catch UNIdox, and his lie and bullshit? Did anybody catch that? We're about to fuck this Sunday night up. And I heard Penny Pumpernickel just got fucking doxxed, like majorly doxxed. Holy sheep shit. And she's got a record from hell. That woman's fucking nuts, Jack. You hear me? Holy shit. B Tim, did you see that shit?
Which one?
The where Penny Pumpernickel just got doxxed.
What? What do you
mean?
I didn't hear anything about that.
Oh, I guess she did. I don't know. It was a record. The screenshots I got, I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? And she gave permission. She did. Kate the Great. Yes, she did. She did give permission. Yes, she did.
Oh, okay.
What up, Nicolina? How you doing, baby? Stopping by to say hello. I guess it's some. You know what? Let me figure out where first because I'm. You know what I mean. All I got was a little clip, so let me double check first. But you know what? She ain't got no fucking problem posting mine or anybody else's. What's good for the goose is always good for the gander, especially if she's saying it's okay.
I mean, my understanding, I think she went live showing her face before, but I mean,
right, she did, and she said it was okay. You know what I mean? She gave permission, so she said it was okay. Fuck that.
Personally, I didn't watch because I don't really give a fuck. I don't really care what she looks like, to be honest with you. It's not a big deal to me.
Well, yeah, she's already. Well, she. Okay, so I don't know. The picture she's using is a fucking catfish. She's a damn catfish. She's catfishing us.
Oh, let me see. Nick, apparently your Uni called you a liar, apparently, on Kick recently. He decided to go full low-cow and call you a liar because you were nice enough to, say, hey, when you're streaming, I don't want to stream when you're streaming. And also, I'm not into drama. And since you talked about him, now you're a liar because I guess you're into drama, I guess. I don't know.
All I know is here. Since Uni Rock forgot. Oh yeah, he was going after you. He was going after Nick. He was just saying all kinds of stupid shit.
I'm so scared of Uni Rock. Oh my god.
Lion Rock.
I mean, I never seen a man literally about to go into tears in a live stream. Oh well, I did see Doug cry from No Thanks. He was crying. So yeah, I should take that back. That was
our little cow. We're gonna call him Uni Rock our little cow.
He's definitely becoming our little cow at this point.
Straight up. Here, let's pull this stream because I mean he was on. Well, first of all, he rage quit earlier. I don't know if anybody's seen that, but he rage quit earlier when.
Yes, and he went on Kick and started talking shit on Kick. He's coming after you. He's gonna make this big video. He's going to document how,
Oh, wait. I heard him say something about he's going to redox me and all this and that. Well, you already did. First of all, you played, let's see here. Is this the one? Let's see here.
Oh, and apparently you're the one making money off of his docs. So.
Oh, his hard docs, his super docs, or his non-existing docs?
I don't know, man.
Non-existent docs?
The guy is full of it. He's absolutely full of it. And the guy's trying to play video games in between, some boring game where he's literally chopping down trees.
And he got his whiteboard out. He got his whiteboard out again.
Oh fuck me to Uni.
Let's make this is the one from 4 hours ago, and it says. I showed the letter and proved I didn't lie. So LB goes full vet basherific with, I'm guessing, Baloney or whoever the fuck he's talking about. What's up, Boston? What you got?
So what does motherfucker say?
Oh, he said he's calling you a liar. He basically claims I'm just surprised because he's pretending that he did not pay attention to our streams and that he's only recently heard about us talking about him.
This lying little fucking fuck. Look.
And he was shocked when Queen went to the stream because he didn't know that Queen was after going talking shit about him.
I fucking commented on his stream to stop his fucking lying, and that little motherfucker, as soon as he seen it, he blocked me. And B&B, I seen you in there talking about, I don't even know, I got a screenshot of it. Let me go, before I quote what you said, let me go make sure. Because she said I tried that. Yeah, she did. She got. She was trying to ask questions too. She got blocked. A lot of people got fucking blocked. He called Rabbit go lightly.
Wow.
He has a real bad feeling about rabbits for some reason. He has
He does not like rabbit. He
PTSD with rabbits or something. I don't know.
Like, hold on. Did you forget? Like, I'm so glad the clip channels caught this and put the videos out because they're actually like shorter. You know what I mean? Like they're the shorter versions or whatever. But there's one that was just put out. Let me see who put it out here.
The UNIdox. Bash. What the fuck?
He called heels go lightly as well. Heels is saying.
Yeah, he's go lightly.
And he's acting like, like he was like tracking down Molly Golightly forever. Bro, you do know the history of some of the people who are on this panel, right? Like, you do know about Voices and how she was fucked over by Molly literally, what was it, 2 years ago? I mean, like...
year and change.
Yeah, I mean... What are you talking about? A lot of these people in this chat have been following Molly Golightly for years, and you're acting like you were the first one to actually do this long follow. Like, are you out of your fucking mind? Do you not realize who you're talking to? You can make that statement about me, sure, because I only noticed her about 5 months ago. 6 months ago.
What did he say about me streaming?
Yeah, he says that you went in the chat and you tried to talk to him, and that you thought he was cool, and that you should you told him that you stream, and that you told him that you didn't want to stream the same time he was streaming, and that was and he says, oh no, it's cool, and
what? Wait.
Listen to the kick stream today.
Stream when he's streaming. I stream once a week on a Saturday for UFC fights. I'm fucking confused right now. What is he talking about?
Well, you're asking him permission to be to let you know you can when you can stream, so you don't affect his and he's like, oh well, I stream.
He's crazy. Holy fuck.
And then he's like, oh, I stream randomly, so it's okay. I just randomly stream, and he's like, that was he said. And he's calling you a liar. I think the reason why he's calling you a liar is because you're into drama, and you told him that you were into drama. I don't know, like some weird thing. I don't know.
Okay.
But he feels really betrayed by you. He really feels betrayed by you. And
my God. I've never had a conversation with him off his fucking platform. Only the mod chat with 18 other people in there. He's nuts.
Yeah, he's
right now. You are freaking lost your marbles.
Well, he says, yeah, you were talking a lot in the Discord. That was also what he claimed. Recently,
maybe come over here if I can and tell the truth about that, because he knows that's a lie, a big old lie.
Yeah, and he said this all on Kick. After he rage quit, and he ran to Kick, and he started talking a little shit there on Kick. For the first 30, 40 minutes. Because he was trying to play this video game, this boring ass video game.
What?
Yeah, he's playing this boring ass video game where he's chopping down trees and it's pixelated or some shit. And he's trying to talk, and then he starts talking about random video game news, which I don't give a fuck about. After the last 40 minutes, and I just stopped watching that. But he's gonna make this giant video now. This giant documentary video about Molly Golightly and about how everyone turned on him and made money, for the made money from his docs or whatnot. He's gonna go after Nonsense. He's gonna go after me. He's gonna go after Bossy. He's gonna go after Queen. I was sitting there. I was like, how long is this fucking video gonna be? 10 hours? This is gonna be a pretty long fucking video. Pretty fucking long. And then he says, well, some of the people I'm talking about don't warrant an actual whole video, but just a segment. It's like, bro, get over yourself. No one gives a fuck about you.
Right, get over yourself.
Holy fuck, bro. But yeah, sorry I talked a lot. I was watching. That was the stream on Kick. You can watch it if you want. I don't remember every single fucking detail.
I'm stunned. I know I shouldn't be, but I'm actually kind of stunned. Lord.
He's a fucking liar. I can shut up, Queen, if you want to play it. I'm ready to listen to the bashalistic or basherific. And what's this like? Why is it like every single goddamn like stream he just like gets deeper and deeper in the shit? But I'll shut up now, Queen.
You're right, we're all going to this next documentary on Netflix, guys.
For businesses that they had from 15 years before, address all this shit, claiming that they had all these out and stuff. I didn't know, and oh my gosh, I hardly knew. And then I didn't get this until days later. I kept repeating this whole Discord thing over and over and over when I went in there. And I'm so
What the fuck?
What is
Yeah, I repeated over and over. I actually asked Navy, I said, because I don't know much about Discord and I really don't know if I'm doing it right. Which was the whole fucking reason I even asked that other kid to even set the shit up, which anybody was fucking trolling their name. I should have known better to begin with. Anyhow.
One moment. Let me try to contact Unifam. I'm gonna at all Unifam. Where are you? Queen would like to talk to you. Okay, I added all Unifam, so that's to all of you.
Or if you want to talk to Uni Rock or Uni Rates, you got to say at everyone.
No, actually, you have to go. You have to go to the bathroom in the mirror and turn off the lights and put a candle on and say Uni Rock 3 times. That's how you get them.
Yeah. So apparently, Unifam, where are you? I think I should have reached out to him, and yeah, listen to this. Listen to this fucking bullshit he's got.
so confused by it because I'm like, what in the world does this even mean? You know? Yeah. Why in the world was she even talking about the tagging if she acknowledged that she knew what was going on? Because the tagging is to let somebody know. It's to provide a notification.
You talked about the tagging, you idiot. You don't want to say you tagged me and Queen, you fucking fucktard. Oh my God, this guy's pissing me off. Holy moly.
Yes, and I still ain't never heard nothing about him saying that he tagged you. That's another lie because I never have heard that. But anyhow, he said what if I already knew about it? Okay, well, first of all, you tagged me on your fucking community tab while you were live, during your live. You know, it just blows my mind that he does not, he pretends.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Right now, good Allison. Look, that's what I'm saying. Like, are you that fucking out of it? Like, are you that out of your mind that you really? God, this makes him look so fucking stupid. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm starting to feel like, yeah, I'm starting to realize how that, even though I don't agree with what Steve does, that Steve guy, I'm starting to feel like, start to know how he feels a little bit because Uni just fucking lies and warps reality to no level. Like, I've never seen this before. Like, he literally is trying to rewrite history when we have video document. Like, there's literally a documentary of a timeline of events, of videos I have seen that like refamiliarize myself of what I went through. And this guy tries to rewrite it on a constant basis. And it's like, I'm sitting here, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how many other people has this motherfucker lied about? That's the thing I'm wondering about.
Wow. You know what, Irish, real quick, Irish Badass was always in that Discord. Hey, Irish Badass, was I always talking in that Discord? Have you ever seen me talk in that Discord? She'll tell you right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. when you think he can't get stupider.
Yeah, it's just like he just thinks he could just lie and lie and lie, and that would be enough.
There you go. A few times.
And did he like time you out or something when you were in the chat, Queen? And did he even drop you a link?
Nope, didn't drop me a link at all. I was blocked as soon while he's sitting there lying his ass off. Instead of dropping a link and having me come up there to talk to him, nope. He definitely was scary as hell, and he fucking blocked while I was blocked, and then he rage quit shortly after because NorCal went in and was like, "Excuse me, you have never been doxxed," whereas yes, Queen Bee was, and he actually said on his kick tonight he was going to redox me.
Well, that's a very bad move, Uni.
He said that? Wow.
Congratulations, Uni. You're starting to become more. We're becoming more aware of you. Like this guy, I've never seen a guy jump to so many fucking platforms to do one day of streaming. I go to Kick, I go to Twitter, I go to YouTube, I go.
And I don't know if y'all noticed or not, but every time I turned my live on, I specifically waited tonight. I specifically waited 15 extra minutes to jump on here to see, and Dolly started his live as soon as I started mine within the very second.
Wow.
He's so fucking jealous. Like, he is so fucking jealous. He cannot take it.
Oh my God.
I mean, you're a trendsetter, I guess. Now, I guess like he's just following suit. He's just trying to be like you, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Imitation is the greatest form of flattery, I guess. He imitated your panel. He's imitating your times. He's imitating voiceovers of people. I mean, whatever. Yeah, he also apparently on Kick, Uni has claimed that he's broke at this point.
Well, and that brings me to the question, what the fuck is a redox? How do you redox somebody? Right, Stevie, how do you redox somebody? What's a redox considered? Sloppy seconds? Yeah, how do you fucking how does that work?
Oh, let me get my dictionary.
Kind of like the movie Repossessed.
Look at Cody over here. Look at him being slick. Look at Cody being slick. He said, "I'm gonna pop over to Dolly's and then say, oh damn, I thought I clicked on Queen Bee's live." Go fucking troll his ass, Cody. Come on, baby.
I guess redox is like repossessed, like that movie where they made a comedy about like that girl grows up in The Exorcist and she's repossessed by the devil.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it was a comedy in the 80s.
I know.
She said, cough, cough, 414 chilling in here with the best at Queen Bee and 189 licking bars of soap with DV.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie. When I was a kid, I thought soap tasted good. Well, that might have been just me telling me. I like soap. Don't put it in my mouth. I like soap.
I guess that's
babe. He cracks me up.
I guess the soap, Dolly soap is made for you. I guess the Cocoa Pebbles soap is for you because
Captain Crunch or
Captain Crunch soap. I don't know.
All right, let's play this bullshit.
I'm gonna have to go watch that, and I'm gonna have to compare it with her live video from that day.
Yeah. You definitely should, because guess what? All of my lives are still up. All of them, including the one where you came up here and lied your ass off, talked in circles, and gave us all a little spoonful of uni salad. Okay? That's up. That's still up too. Where you came in here and lied your ass off.
We're gonna have to do that. Why lie? Keep making it worse? No, I'm gonna do an upload on you, Queen. I got you covered. Bye-bye.
Oh, there we go. He was mad. There you go, right there. I said, why the fuck you keep lying? Why you keep digging yourself further in the hole? And here he goes. He's like, I want to make a video on you. I want to make a video on you. Okay, well, you know what? Go ahead.
Look at his fucking face. Look how mad he is.
Oh, he was mad as fuck. We set his ass off. We went in there specifically to troll.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is what happens when you let your kids play video games all day and not interact with the outside. This is the person that they become. Make sure you have your kids play sports outside, or this might happen.
I don't get notifications
And
anymore.
I heard Good Nunya tore him a new asshole. Like she ripped him a new one. Down the rabbit hole, go lightly. Heels go lightly. I was like, up Uni go lightly.
Definitely a limp one, rabbit.
What is with this guy, man? Like he just digs himself deeper and deeper and deeper into that motherfucking hole. I don't get it. Like, bro, you this is like
it's a narcissist behavior. You know what I mean? He doesn't think he's wrong. He completely thinks he's right, and he just cannot give up. It's crazy.
He said rabbit go lightly, heels go lightly. I don't even know if he said queen bee go lightly. I have no idea what the fuck he said. He's so damn dumb.
Yeah, I'm not really too worried about this fucking video. I mean, like, listen, bro. I guess you don't know what we do around here. We don't give a fuck about your video. Like, really, we don't give a fuck.
I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of truth though in that video. A lot of truth. You know what I mean?
I'm
Because
sure
he tells the truth a lot.
I'm sure it's going to be like literally 2 minutes of an actual video and 40 minutes of him talking.
No, you know what's going to be is this. Ready? That's what it's going to be the whole time.
Like, bro, you lied. You're trying to redefine words and terms that society has agreed upon. And it's like you're trying to redefine them now to suit your narrative. You lied. It's simple as that. And that's it. I mean, I don't know how much it's like you're trying to warp society. And it's like, until you acknowledge that you have lied and just say, I am sorry. I lied because I wanted content and I wanted to make money on YouTube to buy more Red Bull and whatever the fuck he's smoking, then this is going to continue. You're just embarrassing yourself continuously.
Cody said they apparently have no sense of humor. He went over there and did it.
Yeah. Like, bro, and now you're threatening us. You're gonna go with those videos, bro. Make your video. I'll personally turn you into content. I'll review your fucking video. Fun. Like, I'll just make a night of it, just reviewing your video. I don't give a fuck. You're a fucking liar. You're just constantly digging yourself deeper into this motherfucking hole. And you're proving every single detractor that has ever disliked you correct. You grab a little kernel of truth and you just exaggerate the fuck out of it until it doesn't even make sense. Like, I defeated the QAnon. I stopped QAnon, or whatever the fuck you said about QAnon. Like, you debunked QAnon. That's what it is. I debunked QAnon. I debunked flat earthers. I'm like, motherfucker, there's still flat earthers around. I don't think you debunked them. They don't give a fuck what you say. You can literally take them to space and they would still be flat earthers. So I don't know how you're going to brainwash, stop making those people stop believing that bullshit. I mean, like, bro, you exaggerate shit too much. Like, absolutely exaggerate things way too much, and it gets you into such trouble. Just be honest. Anyway.
I think she walked away for a second.
Yeah.
He's so mad. He's like reading Queen's comment right now.
It's like, rage. It's he's seething. And you know what? The thing is that right there is shame. That's shame and anger and embarrassment. And that's all your fault, sir.
Literally all your fault. Nobody did it to him but himself. Just like Molly. You know what I mean? It's just what's just funny is that's what exactly you say. Oh, Molly, you did it to yourself. Well, Uni, you did it to yourself, dude.
Yeah, and if you're gonna dox people in your little live stream, you're not. That's not gonna end well for you. Also, he takes credit for taking down Molly. I'm like, bro, let me explain something to you. And this is what we tried to explain to the other people. The only thing this is what generally all the hater channels, people give us gives Queen and everyone like a little bit too much fucking credit. Basically, you ever see The Simpsons where the kid says, aha? You ever see that fat kid, bully kid?
Yes, I have.
Okay, so that kid, that's basically what we do. We basically point and laugh at you and say, ha ha. wrong, and then we all just laugh at you and just humiliate you on a live stream. That is the extent of the power. We do not have the ability to ban people. Okay, simple as that. If we did, these people, Molly would not be on this platform for years. Molly got herself banned because she started doing stupid motherfucking things.
And she's still creeping around too.
Yeah.
She will never not creep around. If you don't want to be stop being friggin' dumb and stop saying stupid shit. It's fucking that simple.
Well, let's finish this, and we're about to put on this there's a new channel, Tiger Talks, I think is what it's called. And they got quite a bit of good stuff on there. They got like a 40-minute stream explaining everything. They got like a 40-minute stream breaking shit down. They actually did a really good job breaking shit down, but it is kind of long. So we'll finish playing the rest of this shit show and then we'll turn it on. Actually, it says Uni Rock used Queen Bee for content, Lettergate 2023. This is from 3 weeks ago, and it's got pretty much everything in it. And yes, Molly took down Molly with her bullshit. She should have known better. She knew damn the fuck well she shouldn't have been on here. Hey, Circle Jerks, what's up?
What's up? What's up, Circle
Phoenix,
Jerks?
how are you? Is there a link tonight? Yeah, there's a link. It should be. Oh, fuck. I didn't pin it, did I?
You didn't pin it. Yeah, you didn't pin it.
I dropped it a couple times.
Fuck, I didn't pin it.
I'll do that now before I start this stream again real quick. Let's see here.
Oh, my dog's dreaming right now. I think he's racing other dogs. You ever think what goes on in dogs' dreams?
Look, the oil farmer member for 4 months. Smoke them if you got them. I know that's right, baby. Smoke them if you got them. AZ did a stream today too, and she put his ass in the hole. So
a lot of people.
I was gonna say, yeah, he's definitely getting. He's pretty butthurt. I can tell you that he's pretty butthurt.
Yeah,
but when you lie like this and you fucking catch yourself up, it's and then you keep going and keep going. Sometimes it's best just to shut the fuck up and walk away, especially if you're not going to tell the truth. If you really can't tell the truth, you know what I'm saying, and it's really that bad. I mean, fuck, he could have came clean and told the truth a long time ago. We would have let it go. You know what I'm saying? We would have all let it go.
That's a problem. That's the problem right there. Exactly.
If he stopped it now and just said, "Hey guys, you know what? I fucked up." And just basically came clean.
But from handwritten letter to threatening. It was threatening. It was so threatening that his mom had to have a pew-pew, and I think he forgot the entire conversation that he had where he walked himself in circles and lied and lied and lied and lied and lied.
Yeah. I mean, I think at this point, if he just stopped at this point and just said, listen, I was wrong. PayPal is not a dox. Okay. It's harassment. And so and basically just went clean with the whole thing. I think it would be like he would get a little shit for a day and then it would be done.
Right.
And he would move on. And that would be that.
How are you, Phoenix?
Hey, how y'all doing tonight?
Good.
Good. How are you? What you think about
how
this
y'all
craziness?
doing?
Good.
Oh my
What
God, it's Sunny again. Oh my God.
Is it driving you nuts yet?
What's he done now?
What hasn't he done? He's sitting here lying his ass off again. He rage quit. This was about 4 hours ago.
Oh my God. Roll it. I hadn't seen. Go ahead and roll it. Let me see.
He also basically.
I'll mute it.
All right. Cool.
Okay,
I'll mute myself.
Anything else to add? I'm sorry. Go ahead. I didn't hear you.
I hadn't seen what he done. No, go ahead. I'll mute myself.
You want to?
I'll mute myself. Go ahead and play it, and I'll see.
Okay, you want to stay up here? All right, yeah. Just make sure you mute. Okay, Boston, you got yours muted. All right, let's play. This is right where I went into his chat. Look at his mad face. He's madder than fuck. I went right in his chat just tonight, and I said, "Stop your fucking lying. You're digging yourself further and further down the hole."
Oh yeah, you can come over here to my chat now. Wow, you guys are hypocrites. You guys are like crazy hypocrites.
Wow.
I've got it all recorded. You can make as many accusations as you want. I'll show the truth. Okay.
Wow.
Well, we asked you for the truth 3 fucking weeks ago when you lied about the damn letter, when you lied about the goddamn handwritten letter, when you lied about, a bunch of extra ass bullshit about getting a C&D. You could have told the truth at any fucking point in time. Any point in time, you could have told the truth, but now you're waiting for 3 fucking weeks. After EKC had to read the goddamn cease and desist because you wouldn't, because you knew you were caught. Make it make sense. Make it make fucking sense.
Yeah, and you gave that woman the W. You could have easily, you didn't even have to lie, man. Bro, if your whole concept of because you only see things as content. Everything's as fucking content. That's another thing he said on Kick just recently, Queen. He apparently, someone said, and he confirmed, basically, the reason why maybe you're mad is because you wanted the information first so you can get content about the docs, and that's why you wanted the information so quickly. So, that's another bullshit excuse he has. So apparently that's another thing.
Y'all, and something I've noticed too, he's in a different location.
Is he?
I don't know.
Yeah.
He's got that same guitar behind him.
Oh, he has a different picture.
It used to be a prompter, he had what's it called when you have it's on a TV but it's shows it on the wall, a fucking,
Or maybe it's just a different
Well, maybe he found that picture so bad luck that he threw it in the trash and burnt it.
projector. It was a projector. That's what it was.
Okay, maybe that's. I don't know. Maybe it is a basement. I don't know. I'm just still sitting on this, y'all. I'm still sitting on this with the veteran thing. I'm just still sitting on this. I'm just still wondering if he's used his brother's stuff.
I don't know nothing about that.
I don't know if we should do that.
I have no idea about that information. I really don't want to repeat it because you know what I mean. That's kind of like that.
I'm just gonna sit back on it. But if he's a vet or not, maybe that's a conversation I can have with him on another day, vet to vet. But it still pisses me off.
Well, I mean, I just try not to mention that because
and what was really odd was he said people are bashing my brother. He didn't say vet bashing me. He said vet bashing my brother. So I'm not sure. I really don't know, but something's sketchy with it. I don't know what it is.
Anyway, that's conversation for another day.
Yep. All right, let's start this live stream again.
It'll be fun. Damn, you couldn't even come in here. I was tagging you, trying to get you over here, but now you're just instantly over here when I talk. I thought you wouldn't come. I thought it took you 5, 6, 7 days to get over here when I talked to you. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Uni, you're a fucking weirdo, dude.
Well, actually, this is the problem. You didn't tag me. You never tagged me in Discord. You tagged me on a live stream on our community tab, and someone sent that to me, just like someone sent me a screenshot and a link to your fucking channel and said that you were running your cocksucker. So I came straight over there. Abso-fucking-lutely, I did. Shouldn't be a problem. You should have been a man and dropped your motherfucking balls, came up and let me up on the panel. That's what you should have done.
Can you mind explaining to everybody, Queen, why you sat when I came in that day asking you to talk to me in private, repeating all this garbage about Discord and all the stuff when you were live the day that I did the video?
And the beanie's got to go. The beanie's got to go. Oh, my God.
Wait.
Didn't he come in here? Didn't he come in here while he was live on Kick, streaming on Kick?
Yep.
Yes.
Pretty fucking sure.
And you know what he said to you, Queen? He said, hey, if you want me to come back, we can do a back stream yard or something like that, or you can come on my channel, or I'll come on yours. But you never did any of that, Uni. You never did any of that. And that's when you said it was a very threatening letter, okay? You repeated that, your mother had to load your pew-pew up for literally a C&D that wasn't even handwritten. Bro, you cannot get out of this. You stop trying.
Yeah, he could have fucking dropped a link right then and there. I'd have came up on his motherfucking panel, but no, he's a little puss.
And acknowledged on air that you knew what was going on, because you made it sound like I didn't do enough to get a hold of you when I did, because it worked. See, that's a lie, Queen. That's a lie. Like, that's showing a lie.
What's a lie? Point it out to me again, because your buddy Navy and his girlfriend actually went in and looked for the fucking tag where you said you tagged me and you didn't. Navy Tex went in and looked, and I have the screenshots for that. I have no fucking problem posting that shit up right fucking now. Bitch, I'll call your bluff any day.
Constantly telling people that I'm lying about things, that's not proving I lied about anything. Being able to show you live acknowledging what's happened, and then me coming into your stream 4 days later and you pretend as if you didn't know. Like, that's all I need. I just need to show me coming in that day and you being like, yeah, Uni, I just found out and stuff and didn't know. And oh my gosh, I hardly knew. And then I didn't get this until later and blah, blah, blah. But I've got you live acknowledging it, choosing not to come talk to me while sitting there acting like I'm not coming to talk to you. I think I'll just defer to the recordings, Queen. We got this. I'll defer to the recordings.
Please do. Please fucking do, because you can make yourself look even stupider.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's all over tonight. And look at his hands. He's the definition of gaslighting. But look at his hands when he moves his hands back and forth. Uni rage. How in the fuck you deal with this bullshit? Shit.
Wow. This is fucking great. I'm being serious.
Sandy gets mad. And look, the funniest part about it is he knows he's fucking lying, and he knows he's fucking
God, look at the face. I've never seen that face on him ever.
right. He's mad as hell. And you know what? Your fuck buddy knows you're lying too, because he went in and double checked for me. Oh, somebody tried to
make it worse. How are things worse for me? Things are completely normal for me. Things haven't gotten better for me.
Really?
Things haven't gotten worse for me. Things are
really, while you're sitting there with a fucking lawsuit that you won't even answer because you're being a little puss.
Exactly as they are before this even happened right now. Worse for me. Ow. Do you all have that kind of like perception of yourselves that you think that your jibber jabbering online is just accepted by everybody? No, everybody's going to listen to what you say and they're going to compare it to what actually happened.
Exactly.
And I'm still trying to figure out why you and Tim and Nick would sit and attack somebody who had just been doxxed. Because yes, he doxed me like I told all of y'all from the minute.
Oh God.
Tim, Queen.
Was it a hard dox? Was it a soft dox? Was it a red dox? Was it a green dox?
Thank you for making me laugh. Oh my God.
Was it a wet dox? Was it a dry dox?
Okay, let me make this simple again for the umpteenth time.
Hey Jim, why are you being mean to somebody that just wasn't doxed?
I know, right? A PayPal message is not a dox because it's private. It's not on the internet shown to everyone. It's to you, to another person, okay? Number two, if you were doxed on Twitter, where are the screenshots so you can show it to people? People have been
well, it's your own fault. It's your own fault. If you didn't see it, it's your own fault. Sorry for you. If you didn't see the docs, it's your own fault.
Like, if a motherfucker docs... No Sesame Street cards. We can play the Hard Knocks Life song, though.
Yeah.
It's a Hard Knocks Life for us.
Your camera's on, babe. Your camera's on. Okay.
Trust me in this.
So I'm just curious. Y'all are bad people.
We got that girl and Good Nunya up here.
I just wanted to ask real quick, and then I'm bouncing to put away groceries. But y'all are bad people because y'all made fun of somebody who was doxxed, but he shared your dox, and that was cool.
And made it into content. Which is why he's getting sued, mind you.
He's
One of
so
the reasons why he's
disgusting.
getting sued. Yes.
That was all. I just wanted to
And that
add
girl,
that.
he never got doxxed. He got.
I already know that, Nikki.
No, I know.
I'm
I'm
just
just
saying.
saying,
I
you know
know
what I mean?
he's listening. So, Uni, you're an idiot. That was all.
That's all.
Love you guys. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
What's up, good night? Yeah, what you doing, girl? I heard you was over there handing him his ass on a silver
Gangsta.
ball. You're still muted, so when you're ready.
Yeah. She's probably very intimidated about UNIdox is probably intimidating her. And that's probably why the silence. He's a very scary man. He's gonna make a video on us.
Nerd, she hit it right there. Nailed it, baby girl. Nailed it right there. The bottom line, he knows he wasn't doxxed. This is all for content. As far as him admitting anything, it'll never happen. He does this on purpose. It's real simple. This is who Uni is, period.
Yeah.
He shows you who he is, you believe him.
What a man will do for Red Bull and whatever the fuck he's smoking.
Vape.
I don't know.
That was actually perfect put by Law Nerd. Nailed it.
Good night. Are you up here? Or are you not? What's going on with you?
Yeah, I am. I'm sorry. I was muted before, but I'm here now.
It's all right, baby. I just wanted to make sure you was up here and it wasn't your phone messing with you.
Yeah, I am. Sorry, I'm late to the party.
Gangster. You are a gangster.
No, that's okay. I heard you was handing him his ass. I didn't even get the memo, or I'd have been over there.
Yeah, no worries. I was trying to get done before you went live, but I got a little off track.
Hey, that happens. It's okay. It's okay.
But he keeps saying like his whole claim, the reason why he won't discuss the lies that he told about the letter, the lies that he told about the Discord tag, like the whole reason why he can't discuss that is because nobody will talk about the docs. So okay, fine. So like basically my video was playing his own words from the night he was doxxed.
That's not fair. That's not fair at all. You can't do that. You can't play his own words. That's right. Doxing. That's a soft dox.
Yeah, your doxing is content, man. That's not cool.
Fucking doxer.
By the way,
fucking real lifer.
By the way, I find it rich that he's mad that people want him to discuss the lawsuit, but meanwhile, 2 years ago, he was doing the same shit to Steve, trying to get him to talk about a lawsuit that he was in the middle of. An actual lawsuit that the guy spent $60,000 on. Interesting. Very interesting.
During his beginning streams, and on April 23rd was one of them. But during that stream, he basically talks about my family doesn't even own a body shop, and they sent this and they sent that, and I'm like, you're giving out the private information. Like, you are the one putting it out publicly. It's not a dox.
He's he's giving out street addresses. He's saying his ex-wife. I'm sitting here like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, if someone doxed me, I wouldn't be online first off and just be like, yeah, that's just all that information's confirmed, guys. Yeah. Absolutely. Like, no. I'd immediately say, nope, that's not me. Go fuck yourself. And
the other thing I found too is his whole claim about the doxing thing is that Betty confirmed that her and JLR worked together to do those PayPals. But I played Betty's live and she doesn't. She said she got messages about him booming out on a stream, basically overreacting on a stream. And she went into his stream to watch and she thought it was funny. So she sent a PayPal and said, give JLR his money back, which is not the same context that actually Uni presented it in to start with. I know. Shocker that Uni would change the context of something somebody said.
Yeah.
That's so shocking.
It really is.
So shocked.
It's not like he changed his narratives all the time or,
Right.
Or makes them up as he goes along.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And during that stream, he says, in one of the clips that I showed, he says, or on it from his stream, one of the timestamps, he says, AZ is an amazing creator. She comes with facts and receipts. But for
Didn't
what
she just call him out?
I agree with
yeah,
her.
she did.
Yeah.
As soon
When
as
she
calls
called him
now,
out, she was
she's a trash
no, she
creator.
was trash. She was
She's
I
a
was gonna say.
liar. She has no receipts. Like,
Yeah,
okay,
but I
Uni.
agree with her. She is.
Who is
She really. I
unmuted?
agree with them. Who's unmuted?
No,
I don't
Cappy
know.
has motorcycles by her at times.
Okay.
I know her. I know all yours backgrounds. It's or the background. It's funny.
Sorry, I had an
No,
airplane and I didn't mute in time.
Go ahead, baby. Somebody said Uni didn't watch PHP to see what she said. He assumed.
Yeah, because literally, if he
Because
would have
P-
watched it, the video that he is playing in that stream is one of his person who clipped it and made it to a narrative that it wasn't, right? But her actually talking about it, the video he's playing is like 10 minutes and 3 seconds long, right? Now that's the video, plus you add on the 25 to 30 minutes Uni's going to add to that. But her actual clip of talking about it is like maybe 3 minutes long. Why wouldn't you take the time to watch the 3-minute clip?
Well, then he wouldn't be able to talk.
Someone with his celebrity status here on YouTube doesn't have time for that. Maybe he
No,
could get
exactly.
Navy or somebody else to watch it for him.
One of his minions. Yeah.
I can't.
Navy left in a million. Except for that.
My
But
bad. The
kudos
new
to him
Navy.
because he's just showing like and again, not that we all haven't already recognized it, but like his true colors are shining through. And I just want to know, like, where's his girl at? She was all Billy Badass on Twitter when when the heel shit went down. Where's she at now?
You're right.
Yeah,
She's very
where's
silent.
Uni Rage at now?
Uni Rage.
Yeah, Uni Rage.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Exactly right.
She's
Johnson
MIA
says
too.
speaking truth. Exactly right. She's speaking truth. She is nowhere to be found.
Well, maybe she's working trying to support his addiction to Red Bull or something. Yeah, that's probably it. She's too busy.
Hey,
now that his YouTube
No,
revenue is down.
Step up off the Red Bull.
No, I think she's had enough. I think she's had enough. I think she's had enough backing Uni up because she's been running it from the backside of it, and I think she's had enough. I think she's had enough. I truly do. I think she's been running it on the backside. I do. I think she's had enough.
I mean, if she's been dating him for a while, then she
True.
knows him already.
True.
This is probably nothing new for her,
Agreed. Agreed.
Crispy Tree here, you're saying, she says, I'm not going to fault her for defending her boyfriend. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do, right? You can't publicly pull out, but you can also tell him, hey, man, this is not the best thing to do, and then if you're a good spouse being Uni, you might listen to your wife.
If Mr. Cappy was up here lying his ass off, I would not be like, oh yeah, Mr. Cappy, he's such a
But
truth teller.
but here's the thing. I'm not going to give her a pass on the same sense because she's kind of done some shady shit on her own on Uni's behalf. And we've all seen it in real time. I'm not saying that she's not protecting her man in real time per se, but I'll just keep my opinions to myself. But she has been running stuff behind the scenes for Uni, and we've all seen it. So, but I'll keep my opinions to myself for right now. But we're going to see Uni fall in real time. We're going to see it.
Yeah, so Crispy Tree, so let me clarify my statement, right? I don't think that it has to be like a public, whatever, right? But she in the past has made public spectacles, of defending him or whatever, right? Okay. So my thing is this, if it's I'm with Cappy, if it's Mr. Nunya that's doing that, I'm gonna be like, no, like you, like let's not do this. Like she's the producer of the show, right? Doesn't the producer, and maybe I have the definition of producer wrong according to the Book of Uni, but the producer of the show is the one who says what's going to happen in the show, right? Or no?
Exactly.
I'm pretty sure.
So that's my whole point is, again, nobody is asking for a public, like statement, nothing like that. But it's at the end of the day, like, yeah, I
Well,
wouldn't.
when's his attorney going to do the public statement? That's kind of what I'm curious about.
Come on, no way.
Oh, last Monday she was doing it, but she was out of the office. So then they met on Wednesday. So it's coming.
True.
Are they going to stand next to each other?
I may or may have not have received a copy of the public statement.
In colored pencil?
In colored pencil, yes.
Mm.
Can't release it yet, though.
Oh, I can't wait for that.
Ooh. I can't wait for last Monday.
I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back.
Okay. So what do you think is this next? What do you think is going to be in this video, Cappy? Are you scared?
Super frightened.
Super
I'm going to be exposed. Oh shit.
Hate him exposed. Uh-oh.
I mean, there's nothing to say, Uni. I mean, literally, I look forward to it as well. I think we all do. I mean,
well, he has a lot to say. I mean, are we going to understand it?
I mean, who's going to be making? Yeah, but Ellie, who's going to be making the video? Like, he's not making that fucking video.
Which video?
Well, he says he's going to make a video documenting, like it's going to be like a documentary, because this whole thing is like I go into communities and document everything, and I'm going to document the Molly Golightly and how they turned on me and all this bullshit. Like, he didn't say the bullshit, but like,
yeah, that video was almost done 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, this video is going to be like 15 hours long by the time he's fucking done. I don't know. Nanya can do a translation whiteboard for us, beat him. Yeah, pretty much.
That was funny, baby.
Oh, let me send my whiteboard that I showed tonight. To
Yeah, it was like.
Let me show my whiteboard. I made one. Hold on.
It's really good.
Yeah, this guy is just a fucking idiot, man. It's like you know what the sad thing is? We were very charitable to this guy, like extremely charitable to this guy, and this guy just completely like fucked himself completely over. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't, like, you know, he's gonna try to make it look like, oh, we just went after him for some reason. No, sir, you lied. You lied consistently. Over and over again. You made yourself look dumber and dumber. And instead of just acknowledging the truth, I could just like, you know, and saying, hey, I fucked up. I exaggerated shit. You kept on going because the truth of the matter is that you look at everything here as content to make money from. Simple as that. You don't give a fuck about anyone you talk about. That's the truth. Don't give a fuck. It's all content. It's all to make money. And it is what it is. But you have to pretend you actually give a fuck. Simple as that. Sorry.
Yeah, it is a little Lady Macbeth, somebody said in the comments. Like Macbeth, how he kind of.
Really? I mean, how is that like Lady Macbeth?
No, like Lady Macbeth, like Macbeth, like how he like destroyed himself, like Macbeth did. And I don't remember the details, but he like kind of. Do you remember the details of it? Could you give me?
I remember this story a little bit because I remember I seen like when I was a kid, like though I read the book, but the book I could barely remember anything from the book because that shit just like I can't retain any of that shit. But I saw a play basically, like a Macbeth play, but it was like one of those modern reenactments where everyone dressed in suits. So it was a while ago. So I have a general idea of the play. Hi, little dove. But yeah, I mean, like, it just told me everything he said. Like, when he said content, it's like, bro, you just see everything as content, man. Like,
Want me to read a summary of Macbeth really quick?
Go for it.
It says, encouraged by his wife, Macbeth kills the king, becomes the new king, and kills more people out of paranoia. Civil war erupts to overthrow Macbeth.
Oh, Jesus.
I can't even read the rest of this. Oh my God. That's so funny. To think of it in that context, though, like I get what they're saying. It says civil war erupts to overthrow Macbeth, resulting in more death.
Is Uni Rach like Lady Macbeth?
Yeah.
And she goes insane at the end, and like,
yeah, like even their names, like Uni Rock and Uni Rach, like
oh,
and,
but wait,
right?
wait, who are the three witches? Oh, who's the three? Is Queen one of the witches or something like that? They just come for his head at the end, like take his head away when it's chopped off and run away, something like that. Who are the three witches? Is Bunny, Bunny, Gunyanya,
Nonsense, Queen, and Rabbit.
Yeah, those could be the three witches of the Macbeth play. Yeah, that's a good. Who am I? Am I like the drunk, the comic relief after like he murders all the people? I just come in. I'll be
that's you.
You could be that guy.
Or you're Hamlet. You're in a whole different play.
No, I'm the drunk. I'm the comic relief that comes in. Or Boston's actually the drunk, the comic relief.
Oh,
drinking shoeies and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he definitely is the drunk comic relief of the Macbeth play.
Coming in, drinking shoeies, talking shit.
Nice.
Well, it's a good part of the play because it's pretty dark when he murders everyone.
You know what that reminded me of him when you're like, even Boston beat Laura in a debate, and I was like, what? What does that mean?
Hey, Queen, if you check your DMs, I sent you
I'm getting
my
ready.
whiteboard.
I'm getting ready to put it up on the. Okay, I'm gonna mute real quick and put it up here.
Oh, we're gonna record. I'm excited.
I saw this. I saw a sneak peek of this. There's a
Oh,
lot of arrows. There's some lines. There's like
you've already seen this, Ellie?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think or is it a brand new one? Is this hot off the press?
Good
No,
Nunya's
it's the
backstage.
same, it's the one you've seen.
Right.
No, it's the one
She's
you
backstage whiteboarding, Cappy.
Oh, is that what she's doing? Okay.
Have you ever seen it this bad when it comes to somebody that is just totally oblivious? I mean, I know there's like randoms out there that are just kind of crazy, whatever you want to call it before, but this is kind of like just weird, like how it just snapped like this.
This is Uni's whiteboard.
Yeah.
That was like
I think this has always
Discord,
been Uni's
right?
MO. Like
I
this
think
has always
Discord-
been him, I think, though. But
yeah, the whiteboard thing. Oh, you mean just being a liar? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, he always has to try to make himself sound more important, and whatever he does sound more fucking important because it's like he lives like he is the personification of a clickbaiter. Like if I can personify a human being as a clickbait, you know, like how like clickbaiting, he would be that, like a living personification of clickbaiting.
Right.
Yeah,
that's what I think.
Viral,
like the poster boy for clickbaiting.
Oh Jesus.
There it is. Okay. So let me explain you this whiteboard. So it starts with Uni at the top of it. Okay. So you got Uni at the top. And then gravity pulls him down to his lies. So he tells one lie, and then another lie comes along, and so then he has to tell that lie. And the first two lies didn't work, so then he has to tell a third lie, right? And then the underlining point of it is that they were lies.
Oh, I get it.
And those three underlines, right?
I'm so glad you clarified that.
Yes.
That's really big. The three lines under the last lies. Yeah, I get it.
So gravity,
the three
gravity
lines at the
is,
bottom are the most important part.
I think that gravity is to blame here.
Yeah.
Is
Bam.
where we're going with this?
Yep.
The gravity of his lies pulled him down.
Is gravity like another way of saying
snap?
Is gravity another way of saying common sense? Like the common sense of everyone just like saying, wow, this makes absolutely no fucking sense what you're saying. And then it just pulled them down.
No, beat him, because common
The
sense would
opposite.
mean that you've actually contemplated not telling lies.
Yeah.
And I don't think there was ever a moment of that.
Oh, okay.
Not even a little bit.
So the uncontemplation of it all, I guess, of the lies. Not even thinking about the lies, just having them just flow. The flow of the lies. There's a lot of flow in this. There's a lot of flow in this whiteboard chart.
Exactly, Ellie. Yep.
I get you. I
And I figured if I did a flow chart, because it seems that he only responds to whiteboard examples. So I figured if I did my own version of the whiteboard, he could actually grasp the concept.
Yeah. Talk his language, Whiteboard for whiteboard.
I like your E's. Your E's are very. I like your E's.
I know. The last E is very interesting. That third
They're
E.
kind of gangster, actually. The backwards.
Wait a minute.
The backwards 3.
Wait a minute. That says that looks like a 333. What's going on?
Yeah, and look at that last E, guys. That says a lot right there. There's a lot.
It's pretty damn gangster.
3
plus 3 is in that E somewhere.
You know what I should have done? I should have put the dollar symbol through the S, because all the lies meant more money.
Boom. Update coming.
Mind blown.
Boom.
Maybe on the next one. He is a visual learner, Irish. I agree.
And you could make the I a number 1 because he's number 1 in his head, like in his own little world. He's numero uno.
I've been trying to spell his name in 5 different ways to figure something out, but it's only 3 letters, so I couldn't do it.
Are you pulling it up, Church, and scrambling the letters of his name?
Yes, yes, I'm scrambling.
Anagramming it. There's not really much you could do unless you do Uni Rock. Then you could
what I could have done is I could have put a crown above the uni.
Yes.
No, yes. Oh
to
my
symbolize
God.
The importance that is him
in his own mind.
Mm-hmm. And
then we could have tied it into being the king uni dragged down by his own lies.
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, he's so busy and super important. He couldn't possibly be watching right now. But if he was, he might think that's a good idea to start putting crowns on his U's.
Yeah.
A Burger King crown?
Maybe.
Just comes out of nowhere. Burger King crown.
Coco said, the good Nunya, why does that look like an MLM? Do uniform Unifam have to sell swim caps and a monthly quota? No, this isn't about the Unifam at all. This is all about Uni. Just look at the top. You gotta stay focused on the top part. It starts with Uni.
Stay focused.
Also,
feel that arrow.
You gotta put his Cash App and PayPal there as well. You gotta do that.
That would be good. Maybe
with the
when
dollar
you do the dollar
signs,
sign.
the dollar
signs would
and the last dollar sign could have an arrow on the bottom pointing to the Cash App at the bottom.
Ooh, I see that.
Yeah, we could just make his merch and his logos from here on out.
Oh my God, this would be a great T-shirt.
It would.
This is all going into the Uni video. This is definitely going to go into the Uni video. That's going to be destroying
the bullying we're doing right now.
Yeah, we're cyber bullies now.
Laced White Lacey actually has a good idea, because in my video I did go over the 3 lies that he told about his docs, right? His docs in air quotes. So I could have made the E's actual 3s because they look like backwards 3s, but they're not.
Totally.
I could have made them 3s to signify, I really want to make sure that when he sees this whiteboard, that it makes all the sense of he clearly seems very lost in the sauce and has no clue what anybody wants from him. What do you want from me is what I keep hearing from him. So maybe I need to make this a little clearer.
Well, I think the 3 in the E thing is it's there. I feel it. I feel like you kind of got that across. Yeah. I mean, he'll have to twist his mind a little, but we see him twist his mind, right? I think he could do it.
Bit of a brain bender.
Yeah, he's a bender.
Yeah. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna go to
skedaddle.
I'm gonna sleep. I'll see you guys.
Oh, you're not skedaddling.
Not
You're going to
skedaddling,
sleep.
huh?
I'm sleeping. I'm skedaddling.
Oh, you are skedaddling. Okay, good. Thank God.
I'm
Thank
gonna,
God. Okay,
you know, I'm afraid of Uni. He's gonna make an exposed video on me. I'm fucked. I gotta pack my bags. I was about to say bags, and get the hell out of here. I'll see you guys.
You be safe, man.
All right, bye.
Be safe in your tie fisherman pants with your water paints. And your freezing cold temperatures and your empty stomach.
And your 17 sweatshirts.
Oh my God.
17 sweatshirts.
And like 3 blankets, right? Does he sleep
Oh
with
my
like 3
God,
blankets?
he's so funny.
Cody says, just write the truth on the whiteboard.
He won't get that. He won't understand.
No, he won't.
He doesn't understand
that won't
that.
work. This he'll get. I think
I'm
he'll
still
get
trying to find a name for the first 3 letters. I'm gonna get one.
Well, like maybe use Uni Rock, and then you have more options. You know.
Can I use the other letters with the lies?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Let me
Why not?
focus. I need to focus.
I don't know. I haven't watched.
News.
Oh,
Miss P got arrested. Does anybody remember
What?
Miss P?
Oh,
Miss
geez.
P? What'd you get arrested
Miss
for?
P.
How's that for a good clip, huh? I see you took.
Oh my God! Every time.
Miss P. She went to jail, y'all.
What for?
She violated the no contact, no stalking order with Noodle Mash, the lady on here that she fights with that has the order of protection against her.
what?
Oh
She
my
fucking
God.
violated it. Yes.
Dun, dun, dun.
Somebody granted an order of protection for that. Oh my God. Like, really?
After watching that video, I want one too. Well, Jesus.
Me too.
Voices, it says device is not connected. Something's wrong.
Are
It
you
never
kidding
says that
me?
for you.
They
No, it never
arrested
says
Miss
that for
P?
voices. Hold on one sec. Hold on. I'm trying to get. Okay. All right. I got you. Okay. It
All
popped
right.
through. Okay, you guys are both up here, but yeah, Voices sent it to me. She sent me
I
the
just
screenshot.
found
And I was
out.
like, what?
She's in jail until Tuesday.
That's not okay. That
I
is
feel like
not
Voices
okay.
is in the field reporting.
Yes, I am in the field reporting right now, breaking news. But she violated the stalking order of protection with Noodle Mash. Law enforcement got involved, and Mrs. P is incarcerated currently. If you check in our DMs, there should be her booking stuff come through.
I seen it. I just seen it. I didn't want to put it up here because I didn't want to dox her, but
No, and it's redacted anyway because I took it from somebody else who had already redacted it. But I'm not okay with it. Like people on YouTube,
If
Fallon.
Miss P is in jail, Noodle Bash should be too. This is bullshit.
Who is Noodle Bash?
You don't even want to know.
We don't even want to have this conversation.
I've probably been fucking with her for a while now. You know what I mean?
Miss Noodle's been pushing Miss P's buttons left and right. She knows what she's doing. She knows.
How do you go over to jail for someone named Noodle Mash, though?
Does
I'm
she
not
have
gonna
a
say
smart?
her
Look, they have history together. They went to school together. They've known each other for years. They got history, my dude.
Yeah.
Like they ain't just fucking acquaintances. They got history, bro. Like back to kindergarten. They like 40 or 50 years old.
I don't know about kindergarten, but they went to school together for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, like these
Elementary school. Y'all, does she have a smart communications?
This shit this fight's been going on since the first fucking grade, and it hasn't.
I really think it's
the first
wrong.
grade. Oh my God!
I think it's wrong to constantly provoke her online and then have her arrested. Like
I agree.
That's wrong.
Hello.
The first grade, though.
Gangster Miss P, I'm done.
Well, I guess.
Free Miss P.
Who's saying hello? Somebody just said hello up here.
Hello.
I don't know.
I don't know who's saying that, but hello back.
Hi.
It's Phoenix.
Oh, Phoenix. I'm like,
Yes,
who is
cute.
that? Who's saying
I have a
hello?
question. I have a
Okay.
question. I have a question.
You're real low. Your mic is really low.
Okay,
Oh,
move
there
it
it goes.
closer here. Okay. Does she have like smart communications in the jail?
Oh, I don't know.
I have no
Well,
idea.
Dude, I don't know anything about that, and I'm not getting involved.
No, not at all.
I was just saying if she has friends, that's just the way she can set up for
Although I
like.
won't lie, if I had a pen, I'd put some money on her books. Poor Miss P, dude.
There you go.
Dude, can you imagine how much of a
That's what
commissary?
it is. That's
on,
the
it
money
takes
on
a
the
while
books.
to-
That's for phone calls. That's for.
Yeah, but it takes a while to get your commissary. If she's going to be out
There
out
you
by
go.
Tuesday, tomorrow's
That's
Monday,
what
so she won't be able
that's
to
what
order
exhibit.
commissary because it takes a week to order it. So she's not going to be able to order commissary because it takes a week to order it. So she's not going to be able to. It wouldn't even matter if you could put money on her books. She ain't going to be there long enough to.
She's probably in a city jail anyway. She's probably not even in county. You know what I mean?
That's what I mean. So your voice is yours is cackling a little bit when you were coming up, baby.
She's probably not going to get released till Tuesday because the holiday. I bet you they made sure she went to jail over the holiday.
Oh,
Yep,
snap.
that's what I'm talking about is dirty. And I'm sorry, my everything's packed. I'm ready to go to the farm.
That's so messed up. That really upsets me for Miss P. You know she's in there crying her tits off, dude.
She's probably running that thing like a G. She's probably running that kind of joint like a G.
No, I can guarantee you.
No, she's like 2 foot tall and scared as fuck.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, she's scared.
She's in there scared than a motherfucker right now, but she runs her fucking mouth though, Jack. She'll call somebody an N-word quick as shit and fucking snap the fuck out quicker than hell.
Probably not the place to do that. She needs to leave that shit at home. Don't take her to jail with you.
She's gangster out here, but she's crying like a biddy in there.
Yeah. What? So right about now, she's playing dominoes. She's gonna come out with a teardrop tattoo. What? She gonna come out with a fucking teardrop tattoo, like the king of dominoes. Watch this shit.
Miss T gonna come back leading the fucking pack, huh?
I'm hoping that since she's special needs, they'll have her in an area where she can't get hurt. Like, no shit, I'm worried about her.
She's
Like,
probably in a cell by herself.
I hope so, dude, because she is
Well,
not.
she's got problems. She's probably definitely in a cell by herself. I mean, they
Yeah.
anyway, and not only that, she'll be up and holding. They ain't gonna put her in the back.
Well, and Mr. P's
No.
not there to protect her, so I'm like legit worried about her.
I didn't know it was like that with her. I thought she was just
She'll
like.
be okay, girl.
She'll be all right. She will be all right. Her mouth is she's
know, even-
mouthy as fuck.
She better
Even
be.
the jailers
Yeah,
are probably
they'll
going.
put her by herself. They're not gonna. She's probably in a city jail in a comfy ass cell. She's fine.
Right.
I really hope y'all are right, because that
2
makes
days in
We
county
are.
is
We've
out.
been there. We know. We've been there.
Well, actually, I was gonna
Jesus.
think the exact opposite. When they said, "Don't put her somewhere where she can't get hurt," and I'm thinking, I've been in jail a bunch of times. I don't really know
Shit,
if there's a
they'll
place
just
where
put
you
her
really
in
can't get
solitary.
hurt.
Right. They put her in solitary. Shit. They're gonna put her in the
But you're
drug cell
not-
or the solitary holding.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, Willow,
put her
you're
in
not.
Actually, I got picked up one
So-
time when I was 16, and they didn't know what to do with me when they got me to the jail. They realized I was 16, so they didn't even like put me like in a block. So they just basically cleaned out a drunk tank and ran everybody out and packed like way too many in a couple other drunk tanks and just left me in a drunk tank for a couple of I don't know about 10, 12
I hope
hours.
they do that with Miss P, dude. That makes me so sad.
Oh, Miss P went to jail. Okay. I was wondering.
She's
You
like,
know, even the
I think
jailers
it's
are
pretty
going, though.
obvious that she's got something going on. You
Oh
know?
yeah. Oh yeah.
So I think that they'll take that into
She definitely
account.
does, but she just said she had cancer. She just lied and said she had cancer and then took pictures of someone else's feet off fucking Google and tried to pretend that they were hers to raise GoFundMe.
Shut up.
No, I mean, come on,
I
no,
mean,
not go there. I'm
that's
not
the
feeling
part
sorry
that
for
makes
her.
it.
I'm sorry, but
There
I
you
can't.
go. That's the
Shit.
part that makes you not feel
She's not
sorry. I'm
fucking
going, now hold
stupid.
up.
She's not as stupid as
Hey.
people want to think she is. People think she's some
There-
kind of fucking
yes.
like slow ass retard, and she's not.
Yes.
She's
No,
way
I
smarter.
don't think that. I just think
She at least
like,
found the
say
hustle
something to
button.
get
She found
stabbed.
that one.
Right. Her ass
Well,
would be
my-
a bug in that motherfucker in that photo. She's probably fuck.
Oh,
Your mugshot?
Less than 2 days.
I do not want to see her crying ass mugshot.
No, I did not see her mugshot. No, it just
Now the content though that comes out of this is gonna be fucking golden. I'm just gonna keep it real. It's gonna be epic.
I ain't gonna lie. I want to see your mugshot.
Oh, because she's gonna gets out of there. You better look the fuck out. She's gonna be dropping bombs on you too.
Oh, she's gonna come back like I got
Post
stripes, fool. Like gangster as fuck.
You guys, this
You
is.
think she stuck her tongue out for the mugshot photo?
No,
Oh
nobody
my
said that. We haven't seen
No, she's gonna be crying in her mugshot photo. Bet that's what she's gonna be doing.
You don't get to be
Pulling up-
veteran till you get to like BHB when you got like so many mug shots. It's like fucking glamour shots almost. Like
Yeah.
when you're
Right.
comfortable posing. When you get comfortable, you start posing and shit. Bitch up here like Vogue.
It's legit age of your life.
In most of mine, I'm pissed the fuck off, so I ain't smiling about shit.
Right?
No, man. When you get caught, you look mad as hell. You got one of two ways you can play this.
Don't get me wrong.
If you're under
there's a
18,
couple of them, but that where I'm.
if you're under 18, you need to let that tear well up in your shit just a little bit. Don't cry, but you need just a little bit of that shrink eye, glassy eyedness when you're like 18 or below.
Yeah.
If you over 21,
We're going
you
a
better
fucking
look like you
Shark
stabbed
Tank
8
with
people before
like
you got.
Guppy, Willow. What are you talking about?
I took the hardest picture I could.
Willow's trying to get people beat up. Talking about you got to go in there with the teardrop.
Yeah, but I'll tell you, because it's gonna come up. So, but this is also pre-internet. Like, see, now that's fucked up. I'm just gonna say that right now. That is wrong with the internet to let mugshots get out like that. Mugshots and body camera shit should not be released.
Oh, that one
just for
guy,
general
he
entertainment
fucking
purposes.
got famous off his. There's been a couple fine ass motherfuckers that got famous off their mugshot.
Yes, girl. Yeah.
Like modeling.
Jeremy Meeks. Yeah.
Yeah, Jeremy Meeks. We talked about him before.
Such
Sweet
a hound
Crazy,
dog.
She went to jail for violation of the restraining order against Noodle Mash, if I'm understanding correctly.
Wait, what?
Yes, that's correct.
Wait, repeat that again?
Oh, me? She went to jail for violating the restraining order that Noodle Mash had against her.
What kind of name is Noodle Mash?
Girl.
Yeah.
Girl.
It kind of says stay 500 feet away from me.
Just weird ass.
Like when you overcook noodles, you know what I mean?
I
That's
don't
what
know.
it makes me think of.
Lady that wears cat ears and does not subpar crafting. I'll just put it that way.
It makes me think about people that do feet videos that ask you to step on weird shit.
Thank you for the $40 cash app. Thank you, love. I appreciate it. I won't say your name, but thank you. I just got it, love.
She's
So these are people from the crafting community?
Well, no,
Yes.
not really.
No.
Noodle Mash came here to just specifically go after Miss P, and she happens to craft some subpar craft.
Gotcha.
Ain't she a drunk though? Doesn't she here to be like
that could be the
That's some
case.
shit. That's some shit I said.
That could definitely be the case. It could be, but I think Sally Ann is probably who you're thinking of.
I love Sally.
Oh, Sally Ann, yes. Okay, yeah.
Sally.
What does
I
she
don't know
have?
who Sally Ann is, but she sounds drunk and like a shitty crafter. But I'm just going on what I'm piecing together. But I
What?
could have it wrong
Sally Ann's
completely.
a totally different person. A totally
Okay, good.
different person.
Sally Ann's a good crafter.
Yeah, Sally Ann does make some pretty legit shit. Yeah, she can make some legit things.
This is the English Sally Ann.
Yeah, she is. She's from across the island. But
She
that's
is not part of this.
That's not who we were talking about. Queen just always likes to throw her in the mix because that's who she remembers, I think.
Oh, wait, drunk lady?
Yeah, Sally made an impression on you, but you always bring her up.
Yeah, I call her lady. I don't know if it's new. I don't know. These are all just old ass lady with problems, and they're all old as hell, and they all got issues. Like I don't know what the fuck. One of them drinks. One of them fucking fights. One of them, I don't know what the fuck she does.
Easy there. I'm
get
almost their age.
No.
Noodle Mash.
No, I'm not talking
If
about
you're
age.
almost their age, then you're an old lady just like me, girl. Because
I'm not
we're all
talking about age. I'm talking about like their mental status there. No.
But I want to know about Noodle Mash. Who's Noodle Mash?
She's an older lady that fucking cyber bullies Miss P. We try to tell you that.
Okay. Well,
Here she is. Look, here she goes. Here she goes. Put her on.
Who's Miss P?
Oh my God.
Okay.
The
she's
lady
been
that's in jail.
She's making
Are you
popcorn with a
serious,
fucking hair
Anthony? No,
straightener.
she didn't. Did she
She's making
really?
popcorn with a fucking
What?
hair straightener. I'm gonna put it on for you. This is Noodle Smash.
Oh,
No, she
And this is what she does. So here you go. You're missing out. If you don't watch Noodle Smash, you're missing out. And it says, look, LOL, she said I'm trafficking drugs via the U.S. mail in the form of a gummy bear to Johnny.
What the shit? Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm dead.
I cannot. Look at the fucking comment you got in.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
She's making popcorn with a fucking hair straightener, you guys. I'm not even bullshit. Look at this.
All
Look
right,
at
well,
this.
you're starting to resemble me and my Wow. crazy, so be careful over here.
Kernel by kernel.
Well, I hope you ain't hungry.
I gotta see
It'd be fucking.
I gotta
If you gonna eat popcorn while you watching Lord of the Rings,
Yeah, I was
maybe.
gonna say she's doing it kernel by kernel. She's a beast, man.
Why the fuck is she doing this?
Yeah, that's my question. Because some days you just need to pop popcorn with a straightening iron.
One kernel.
Your hair straightener that's got
This
hair and
is
hairspray
like-
and everything else.
This is like
It's
prison
got
shit.
hair, hairspray, and all kinds of shit stuck to it, and she's fucking cooking popcorn with it.
The Keurig was cool. This is a
Fools
horrible
from
idea.
prison could come up. Fools from prison could come up with a more efficient way to make popcorn.
Yeah, that's
meals.
probably true.
A big lighter would do better.
Faster.
She
at
also
least.
has an obsession with cat buttholes.
Oh.
She has
With
like
cat
And better yet,
buttholes.
You heard me.
why would you
Cat
not just
butthole.
find a way to heat the glass?
She likes
This fucking stream went straight to shambles. I can't with this shit. Let's hurry up and pop your kernel so we can shut this shit off.
Yeah, the movie's over by now.
Pop your kernel.
I'm gonna start death with.
Well, at least there's no premature popping, damn it.
This stream went
That
straight.
sounds abusive. Cat
Hair.
butthole fetish sounds weird and abusive.
Lacey,
Yeah, she's got, look what she's
No,
got up
it's
here.
not-
You said cat, asshole. Look, she's got a
it's
cat
like
in the corner.
coloring books. Like she's obsessed with cat booty holes. She's got the coloring books and all the things. Like it's a whole thing. I guess I don't know.
I bet that Colonel
To
Doc
color
Uni.
cat buttholes?
Yeah, go look it
No,
up.
it's not.
Uh,
Really?
This
Yeah,
is patience.
I didn't believe it, but it's legit.
Don't you go- No,
You're gonna need a Snickers while you wait.
you might call it patience.
Holy
I call it something else.
This is ass.
What do you call it?
Ain't
Sorry.
this the same chick I seen? Like, didn't she fight with like Save Robbie before?
Yep. And this is the one that wore the cat ears that I was like,
Everybody done fought with Save Robbie now. Come on. Save Robbie fights with
Yeah,
himself.
why are we picking up the Colonel so clean-handed? A, it's gonna get hot and pop, and B, you're sticking it on a fucking flat iron.
Because she can't stick
Like-
it over with her
Oh
finger.
my god. Cat butthole coloring books are real.
I told you,
Yes.
bitch. I looked
What?
it up too.
yes, Cappy.
Yeah.
Are you
total
It's
kidding
a
thing.
me?
whole thing.
There's a whole T-shirt line, mugs, coasters.
What the fuck is wrong
So
with
the internet
motherfuckers?
has an
Yeah,
anus
that's
coloring community.
So wait, did
Why?
I
An
miss it?
animal anus coloring community, obviously.
That's disgusting.
So it,
What did
Like-
that say?
furry shit turned on its ear. Like,
So she does color pages like Miss P, but she does cat butts specifically.
Pretty much.
Queen Bee. And she does
Oh
some
my
resin
God.
work, like some polymer clay. Oh. I'm sorry, not resin, but like polymer clay stuff. I don't know. Like not my cup of tea. I can't really handle her. She always has a scanner going in the background. That's far too much when you're on a live stream. I don't go there. Can't do it.
Anybody who picks on Miss P is not for me, even though Miss P deserves her butt whooped sometimes. You don't fuck with disabled people, and so I'm not okay with it.
I just found out she's dead.
I don't have a dog in the fight, but however, I've sat back and I've listened to it, and both of them should have shut the fuck up, because if one's there, they both should be there, in my opinion. So that's all I've got to say about it.
Being side by side,
Queen.
they can yell at each other through the bars.
I agree with that, girl.
They should
What's
put him in the.
happening? We got off track a little bit with the Miss P thing, so
My
we're back on. We're back on track. What's up?
I have a question on this. It says, JLR brought you up in the letter he sent my mother after he and Betty doxed him. Doxed who? What is he saying?
This is when he went live, and this is the first time I ever heard about it. So he went live, and Uni Rock was live when someone screenshotted this and sent it to me, right? And I read it, and I'm like, what the hell? And it says, Queen B Esquire, just to inform you, JLR brought you up in the letter he sent my mother. He and Betty doxed them. The letter is pure harassment. So
Who's them?
He sent my mother after he and Betty doxed them. His mother and father is who he's talking about. Betty doxing.
Oh, his family. Okay. And the
The
letter
letter
he
is
sent my
pure
mother after
harassment.
doxing.
So I
Okay.
want to inform you of this. I'll explain live. And if you want me to jump on your panel for a couple minutes to talk to you off air, let us know. Uni. And this is him live right here. He was live during, this is his live stream that he was doing. And it says, JLR dogs and males, my mother.
And he knew you were live at the same time.
I don't even know if I was live when I got this screenshot.
Oh, they were saying you were earlier.
I don't know if I don't think I was live when I got the screenshot, but I was live afterwards. And I got I might have been, I don't know. I'll have to go back and look, but I got the screenshot.
Yeah, we were live. We were live when we found out about this.
They were talking earlier about like him being live on Kick when he was live on Queen Bee's panel.
Yeah,
earlier.
well, no, he said he wasn't, and I said, yeah, you fucking was. You were live on Kick, and you were fucking screaming it. We told you to fucking turn it off both times when we found out.
He did it one other time, and he didn't even I messaged Tim in Discord, and I was like,
right.
This is
to
weird.
let us know. He said, let us know. I guess it's his in-house legal team.
And I'll explain live. And if you want me to jump on your panel, in other words, you weren't invited to jump on his panel while he was live, but later.
Yeah, you were jacking him for content.
Yeah, but he'll jump on yours later.
Yeah.
The community post.
So this is the community post. This is the very first community post I got, and it was a screenshot to me. And so this is actually a very, very good. It's like 45 minutes long, but it's got everything in it from start to finish. Let me go. And you guys go sub up to this. It's a new channel. It's called Tiger Talks. They only got 300 subs. So make sure you go sub up to them because they did a fucking damn good job on this video. And they put all of it together in one, you know what I'm saying? Just basically in one, basically all in one spot. Here's the link for it. I just dropped it in the chat.
Nana did a great job tonight, too.
Love a good
Queen, you told him you didn't appreciate him streaming you that day. Yes. Yeah, we should. You know what? That's why we had good Nunya up here, but there's too many up here right now. I don't think she's up here.
Oh, I'll jump down if she wants to come up.
Yeah, I gotta jump down anyway. I
gotta hop anyway. My phone's almost dead, so
Well,
I just.
I don't need to hear why. Just go ahead and jump down if you guys got to go. All right, I'm popping this back on. So, anyways, go sub to Tiger Talks. That's who did this video. And it's long, so I'm not going to play all of it. You know what I'm saying? I want you to make sure you guys go over there. This is pretty much breaks everything down.
Uni Rock posted publicly informing Queen Bee of a letter his mother received.
Now there was no cease and desist, just so you know. This wasn't some legal thing. There was no request for an interview.
Smart how they did that.
Yeah, and there was
clever.
a request for. He said there was a request for an interview because they sent that as the PayPal. Supposedly, according to Uni, JLR sent him a PayPal and asked for an interview. Do you guys remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He said there was no interview. Did you just hear what he said? There was no interview, and there was no cease and desist, even though yes, the fuck there was.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, so like I said, they break down all of this. Make sure you guys go sub up to this so you guys can watch this all at one time, because when he tries to fucking pull it, it's all right here.
Okay. And basically it was just a threatening.
Wow. Did he just private it?
What?
That's not his stream. That's someone else's.
I don't know. I'm guessing they did. I don't know. Or something happened to it. I don't know what.
That's weird.
I've never seen that before. Code 4?
Either way, though, we'll go. I already got it recorded, so it doesn't really matter. I can pop it up anytime.
I wonder if you refresh if it comes back. Maybe it's
I don't know. To go back and see. But anyways, that's pretty much the... it's on here, but it's pretty much, I guess I got Noodle Mash and all kinds of shit open over here. Fuck. Anyways, it's pretty much goes through everything that happened. You know what I mean? Like I said, I got it recorded. So even if it's, you know what I'm saying? Even if they took it down or privated or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he said he wanted to interview his ex-wife.
What is it?
Didn't he say that tonight? That JLR wanted to interview his ex-wife? That was what was on there? Or did I mishear that?
JLR said he wanted to interview it here. I got to put it back on here. I think it's mine because I have too much shit open. And hold on one second.
Oh.
Yeah, I got like 15 fucking tabs open over here. So my dumbass, I had like fucking 10 different videos up. And you know what I'm saying? My dumbass had all kinds of shit going on.
I have like 11 YouTube windows open right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't even know where the fuck we were, but I had to close some stuff down real quick before I can keep going because it's gonna. Okay, ready? Turn this back on
Yeah,
here.
go for it.
Of course, my Discord server wanted the letter. They're like, we want to see it now. And I said, I don't even have the damn thing yet. I haven't gone there to take pictures of it or anything. And if I ask the family member to do it, I'm probably not going to be able to read them. Like, I'll probably get like, it'll probably be this big and it'll like, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, I have to go.
It's so hard to take a picture these days, right?
Yeah, well, that's
On a
it's that I
document.
tried to. If you guys, here's the link. I don't know who's if it's a him or her, but whoever it is did a really good job on this video, and so make sure you guys go sub up to him. It's called Tiger Talks, so make sure you guys go sub up to him, and then you guys can watch the rest of this video too.
Did you hear Uni say that his mother was garbling and she really couldn't read it because of her disability? He said that tonight.
I don't recall ever hearing that.
Yeah, he said that tonight.
I never heard that before.
Yep. Because of her disability. Yeah.
When she got the letter,
But
she was
yet,
gargling?
you got her a firearm?
Yeah, and she has a firearm.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, I clipped it.
It was so threatening that she had to have a pew, remember?
Yeah. So now
She
she
said
was
load.
gargling as well.
She had to load her pew pew.
As much as he's lied about this, it wouldn't surprise me if he's lying about the veteran stuff. Somebody that could lie for this long.
I will say tonight was the first night I heard him say his name, and I'm gonna be real with you. Jason Smith. If that's legitimately, that's what he said he went by. That's what he said that he went by for years on. He said every year
He
that's
said
whatever he
that in
called
his
me.
live stream. Yep, he did.
And I was thinking, dude, if that's he said his name. He said for years before the Uni Rock thing took off, it was a Jason Smith. That was my PayPal. That was my this. That was
I
that.
know
He said it like
somebody
3
with
times
that
tonight.
name, which is
Well, that's what I was
crazy
going to say.
from high school.
Jason Smith, you would have to know a little bit more about that to ever prove or credit or discredit, for that matter, anything. I mean, Jason Smiths are probably
I
within
know,
6 miles
right?
of where I'm standing
Well,
right
that's
now.
why it was hard for JLR to get his records, because it has to be very specific when you're like doing
You
those
would need
requests. That
something.
guy, Angela, was
at
saying
least,
that you need very specific information. It's very easy for it to come back like it did with no
you could
record.
narrow it down, but you would need to know
tell us where
one or
he
two more
lives.
parts. Like where did we enlist at, or where do we go to boot camp? There's a couple ways you can narrow it down without personal information. Really, you just need to know at least one more piece of the puzzle. Just any one part. What state were you born in? But just Jason Smith, okay.
Yeah.
Sam White, alrighty. We'll track that down real quick. Yeah, I think he knows that. So
Well, finding him wouldn't be hard, but proving that was his record might be difficult.
I don't know, man. The guy just gets. It is literally the perfect example of why you don't lie to people. Because
Yeah,
when you
stolen
do, you just
valor
have to
is
lie
very
on top of another
serious.
lie.
Yeah.
Oh, that's horrible. That's true.
No, yeah, he served.
I think somebody in one of those other communities that hated him like so much would have like proven it by now if he didn't. You know what I mean? Don't you think?
Yeah,
It seems
like I don't know.
He served.
I'm with.
He told me 100% he served. That he knows for a fact he served.
Okay, well, he's saying 100% were liars. So there's that.
Well, that's Uni. You know what I mean?
It is Uni.
He's a liar.
Yes, it is.
I mean, he's been lying for 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Shit, 3 weeks going on 4 weeks.
It's been a month almost.
And do a few things, and after I see my attorney, I will bring the letter to you after I've done that. Unless I'm told I can't, that's what's going to happen. Sorry. I have to go get advice before I bring it to you, because this man is a psychopath. He thinks, and I promise y'all, it's so nutty. He thought he could tattle on me to my mother, and that she would get mad at me, call me and say, Uni Rock Jason, you better not talk about that poor boy Jonathan anymore. He's trying his best just to go out and find missing people and report on tragedies.
Can I say something real quick?
Of course. What?
Okay. Also tonight, he said his mother looked him up and saw what a crazy person he was, and that's why she was so
Interesting.
scared. Yeah.
That's new. That wasn't like that
Yeah.
before. Yeah,
Uh-uh.
that's new.
Nothing like what he just said.
No.
No, she looked him up. She knew who he was.
Before he said like he said that she didn't even know who he was before. I feel like, right?
Totally different. Yeah. Well, what he's saying right now, that she said that he's saying that
Yeah.
it was Jason being bad, and you better not do this to that poor boy Jonathan. Nothing like what he said tonight at all. That she was so scared because she knew who he was.
That's what he thought was going to happen.
Now, why is he doing this on? I don't understand why he's doing this on a panel instead of reaching out privately first.
Did he have a beer in his hand just now?
I like
It
this.
is great,
This is
though.
funny. This is cute. This is all of us.
Well, and that's okay. So there's a couple things. Yeah, there's a couple things I got to say about this. Why? Right, that's one of them. So why not come to me and privately and say, hey, you know, those letters that JLR was sending had whatever the fuck he said, I don't even know what in them about you or whatever. Just want to give you a heads up. No, I get a screenshot sent to me today that said, did you see this? And I'm like, see what? So then I read this and I'm like, what the fuck is this? So I'm like, what the fuck? It says, Queen BS, just to inform you, JLR brought you up in the letter he sent my mother after he and Betty doxed them. The letter is pure harassment. So I wanted to inform you of this.
Uni Rock should have talked to Queen Bee, not tagged her in a community public post.
Well, say, I'll explain live. And if you want me to jump on your panel for a couple minutes or talk to you off air, let us know.
Hey, God, that should have been offered before you put it out here like this.
I can't with the self-important.
I'm so sick of it.
Why do you put Queen BS bar? That's what I'm confused about.
Name.
Okay.
You have it now? Okay.
Yeah, she's just joking because people.
Yes, Queen BS bar. It's been Queen BS bar for a while. You know what I mean? We were, you know, no, since since fucking Betty said it, or since Blair said it when they were Blair and some were talking shit about when Betty.
Good Lord.
Anyways, yeah, it's kind of bullshit. Now, like I said, I was a little, I'm like confused. I'm like, wait, what the fuck is going on? What do you mean? Because first of all, why the fuck would you not come to me and be like, hey, JLR put this in here, you know, or send me a screenshot or a picture of what the fuck you put in there? You know what I'm saying? Or you just
he ain't got content.
I mean, his wife could have reached out, Navy Text could have reached out, like anybody. I just anybody that knew, I'd be like, why the fuck would this?
Yeah,
stream. And I'm just now finding out about the shit because I had no fucking idea until somebody sent me a screenshot.
Yeah,
So
your name is like your name is being mentioned by an insane person. You think, hey,
right.
I got to have.
I'm gonna need him to reference this video before he starts his shit. Because whoever is behind this channel documented this shit from start to finish.
Ooh. I didn't think of it that way.
That's all this asshole is mentioning.
The fucker's mentally and fucking sane, and he's mentally not right in the fucking head, and he's mentioning me to your fucking mother. That's the fucking problem.
Queen Bee, the mom first, and protects her littles.
Yeah, I don't think Navy knew about this. I think this is something he put on himself. I'm gonna ask Navy.
It reminds me of that Brian Poe burger. No lie. There's something about
Well, I just got it right before I started this live stream, so I put it in here because I was like, well, fuck, did he already go live about it? I don't even know if he fucking went live. I don't know if he showed the letter. I have no fucking clue what's going on. I just got
Pecan said he's saying he won't show the letter till he talks to his lawyer, but yet he tags Queen in his community post and does a whole ass live on it.
Right. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, fuck with you. I'm sorry. I'll stop.
Well, no, but
I've been trying to tell y'all.
Like, what the fuck? I don't know.
Does he need a little talking to about receipts as well?
Let's copy. Does he need a little talking to about receipts as well?
That was the Avery thing. Yeah, I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Like what I think we were done with Avery.
Yeah.
At that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, whoa, girl! I'm gonna need you to back that shit up. I'm gonna need you to back that shit up.
Is that what we need?
What was that?
I mean, it could be like the thing is, I would say that if this letter is mentioning Queen, it could be a threat to Queen. I mean, it would be nice to get a heads up.
What is he mentioning? Did he just say, okay, she's calling me out with, she's, your son's talking to a criminal online? Did he say that, I'm saying he's involved with some criminal, and bullshit going on? Like, what the fuck did he say? Important? Is it not important? What the fuck you mean?
Wait.
Well, obviously you don't need to know. He just needs to go live about it and get content. Get the fuck out of here.
Look at K. I can't say Chaos. Okay, I'm terrible at reading people's names. My apologies. It says he hasn't even seen the letter. His mama read it to him over the phone.
No.
So get the fuck out of here.
Is that real?
Yeah.
When you guys found out, your reactions cracked me up. Like, you guys are just, you know what I'm saying?
calling his ass out right and left.
I can't
Especially
wait.
Jones, and she ain't fucking. She does not even like. She does
She's
not give
hot.
a fuck.
Yeah.
She's hot. You gotta know,
Where's
if
the
that's
ass
real.
shit?
You gotta know if that's even real. That's coming from the chat.
Well,
I mean, I know that's not real, but
Let's go see if Uni can pop up. Is he live? He might be
I
live
just sent
himself.
Navy a message. I don't know if he's live. I'll check.
At this point, Uni Rock had already gone live on his channel before he ever had a conversation with Queen Bee.
Yeah, because this is some attention. This is something weird. Like, I don't even understand. Because what I read is Queen Bee just to inform you, instead of in private on a live, JLR brought you up in a letter. Why the fuck? I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. I don't. Christ.
Because it doesn't make sense.
And he's
I
been
was
doing
just
this
saying,
a lot lately.
hold on. I know there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. JLR is saying that he fucking likes me. There ain't no fucking way. That motherfucker hates me. Look, JLR B still says though, listen, JLR doxed his mother, sent her a letter and mentioned other creators. He also said he likes Queen.
Trolling.
There ain't no fucking way.
I think they mean Uni says he likes Queen. I think that's what they mean. And if that's the case, he can like her all day long, but this is a content grab. Just like he tried to make heels into content. Get the fuck out of here.
Messing with the hive is not a good idea.
Yeah,
we don't do that to our
the
team
fuck out of
members.
him.
We don't do that to our team members. We do that to the tragedy pimps. We don't make our own team members content.
If you have any questions, if you want to ask me anything about JLR writing a damn 2-page letter crying his eyes out to my mother, can you letter to your mom in a video? After I talk to my attorney, I've already said I will. Yes, I'll show it live. Was it written in crayon? You know, we were going to do a skit where we took a letter in magazines and cut out letters and stuff, but it would have taken too long. But I think it would have been a really good skit. I think it would have been a really good skit.
Oh, God.
This whole thing is a skit.
Yeah, I was going to say, this whole fucking thing is a skit. What the hell?
Is it just me, or do idiots multiply quicker than normal people?
Oh, and guys, I know people want to ask me questions about inter-community drama. And again, I will defer you to my community tab, and there will be an upload. You'll be notified. We'll do a stream afterwards, okay? So, hey, Tom.
This is Uni Rock's second public community post to Queen.
Here's where he says he tagged. Okay, and you know what? This is where, if I gotta say it, I wish that fucking trolling. If we got his ass around at any fucking given time, it would have been right here.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. Right, his ass would have found this in a fucking split goddamn second. But I asked Navy. I said, I don't know how to work a Discord very well. Like, you know what I'm saying? So maybe I'm wrong, and maybe I'm not finding it. You know what I mean? Because I really. Seriously don't know Discord like that. So could you check for me? You know what I'm saying? I said, and then just shoot me the screenshot. Because at that point, I still believed him. I believed Uni Rock. Like, I believed that what he was saying was true. You know what I mean? I had no reason not to. So
I was there with you.
Yeah. So I was like, Navy, can you check? And I knew he wouldn't. I knew he wasn't going to lie about it. You know what I mean? He had no reason. Navy had no fucking reason to lie about it. Like, either there or it's not. You know what I mean? He went and looked. He couldn't find it. He even had his girlfriend look. Him and his girlfriend got on a fucking call with me.
Oh, wow.
And they both told me they went through the entire Discord, checked every part of the Discord, everywhere. And he never tagged me. And there was never a message. There was nothing to me whatsoever, which is ultimately what him and Uni got into it over, because he said, I can't fucking support this shit when you're lying like this and doing the shit you're doing.
Good man, Navy.
Like I said, why even go there and dig yourself deeper into a fucking hole when you already know what time it is? The shit, look, it's the fucking internet. It's not going to go away. There's clips, there's videos, you know what I'm saying? Time like this one right here. I didn't even know who this was. Didn't even know they made a video until yesterday.
I've never heard
You
of
know
him
what I'm
before either.
curious of? Did y'all catch tonight? Somebody sent me a timestamp. It's 1 hour and 9 minutes or 1 hour 10 minutes, right? And during that when he's talking, he says when his mom called him, like she was crying and she was so upset because she had looked him up and found out that like he's this dangerous stalker guy and has all this stuff with the Murdaws and whatever, right? And I'm like, so wait, so his mom looked up JLR,
exactly,
but couldn't send a screenshot of the envelope or the letter?
Oh my god, I thought you were in the video for a minute.
Good pickup.
Said she was, because of her disability, she was like, her work, hard to understand and garbled.
Right, But and I don't, I mean, for me, like that's okay, but like to me, like I don't understand, like how does somebody, first off,
I'm not
it's a
saying
letter
it's not.
addressed to him, right? But then she
What's the
reads it.
timestamp?
But
It's
she
either
got one
109.
too.
Hey, Queen.
109.
It's either 109 or 110. 1 hour 9 minutes or 1 hour 10 minutes. One of the two. He's making the
Okay.
diagram with the squiggly lines at the bottom.
Oh,
Hey,
Okay.
Queen.
Somebody said, "Hey, Queen, what's up?"
Queen, it's Phoenix.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say, I think it's awesome what you just put out right there.
This video here, you mean?
Yeah, I really do.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty interesting. I just happened to find it, and I didn't realize that because it is such a smaller channel, there's only, I think they got like 100 subs. So make sure you guys go over there and show them some love because they did a really good job.
Yeah, I do. I really do.
Really good job on that video, and I didn't even realize that. Like I said, I didn't even realize they made that video. But here's the one you said was from earlier tonight, and you said the timestamp's 109, right?
This is a new.
Yeah, it's either
whiteboard.
109 or 110, but you could play it at 109.
In Discord, I wasn't going to tag Queen. I was just going to make this video and then tag Queen. Somehow. I thought I'd be able to tag her in Discord. Though the people that I was in the Discord server with told me, you need to tag her now. I'm like, no, I don't. I need to go live and I need to make some phone calls and do some shit. And they're like, no, you need to tag Queen. And I'm like, she's not mentioned in any other way than like the same as Betty and everybody else. When
What?
Whoa.
No.
No, Ellie, no.
Back it up. He's not mentioned any other way.
Right. Do you see how he just casually lies like that? Like, and then here's the proof right here. Here's the second post right here where everybody told him to tag me and he wouldn't do it. But he says he did. Queen BS Bar, you're in the Discord. I tagged you, but you never responded. Still waiting for you. Confused as to why you said I didn't reach out. Actually, there's a post between this. There's a post where he says he tagged me in the Discord. They must have missed that post because it's not up.
Because he said, like, remember that? Oh, and there were some other true crimey chat creators listed, but
That was when he was on panel, though, not in the post.
Yeah, that's what he said was in the. I'm saying, like, what he talked about was in who was mentioned in the letter, not like Queen Bee and everybody else was mentioned in the same way. He was like, it was.
And tonight, when Queen comes in, do you notice he acts like he didn't know there was any, any turmoil or any trouble? Didn't know there was any problems.
Oh, well, you would have come in here now. No. Why the fuck would I come in here any other time? You're over here fucking lying your ass off and digging yourself further into a fucking hole. Of course I'm going to come over here and tell you to stop your shit. Cut your shit the fuck out. You had ample
Well, it just
opportunity.
seems like he was so surprised, though. Like, he's kind of says it in this right here. This was weeks ago when he says, don't really or confused as to why you said I didn't reach out. Like, kind of a, not really a jab, but just saying, don't know why you're making this a thing. It's not a thing. I tried to reach out. What do you want me to do? So he had to know there was a little bit of a tension there. And now here we are weeks down the road. You come in the chat. He acts so just taken aback. Like, didn't even know there was any beef. Didn't know of all the people talking shit about him. He acts totally just shocked and surprised that you were one of them. If he didn't notice the 300 people that were missing from his chat, or to act as if you ain't been watching this shit is absolutely absurd, because I never go in that chat and say shit. I just popped in the chat with a little laughy face, just laughing at how he was backing himself into a corner, looking all foolish and shit. When
Tiger
everybody in the
Talks
chat
is in chat and says, "Oh my god, thank you so much, Queen, for showing my video. That's so cool. I'm sorry to interrupt you."
Well, that's that's our message.
Thank
Queen
you for the
sent me
video.
Oh, look, is that whose video this is that we're playing?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. You know what? Yeah. You know what? Thank
So
you.
good.
I put your link in the chat too, and I plugged your channel. So hopefully that's okay. But we appreciate you making this video and putting it out there, because you did a really good job on it. So we really appreciate it. And yeah, you got a lot of new subscribers over there. So
what I was saying about her disability earlier, I think he's going to use that to say, don't make fun of her. She wasn't able to tell me correctly.
Yep.
That's why I think he
Setting it
even,
up. Yeah.
right, because there was nothing about a disability for the first, until EKC
No.
found the cease and desist.
Exactly. Yeah, it was just she had to get her gun, her pew pew close
Yeah.
by. Da da da. Yep.
And he said it on here, I think
Indeed.
once or twice, that it was a very creepy, threatening, like mess. You know what I mean? Like he used the words that were like that. Like
Veiled
literally
threats.
Yeah, exactly. That
Keep in
you should be
mind,
worried
Uni
about
Rock
it.
has already done
know?
a stream publicly about this letter.
By the way, I'd love to talk to you guys a little bit about some vet bashing and an opinion that I have around it. We're gonna have to wait on that. So yeah, I don't think we're not gonna do it. I've just been muzzled for a little bit.
Thank you for your service, Uni Rock. I want to make it very clear I am commentating on the issue at hand. I am not veteran bashing in any way, shape, or form.
Very long time. He is still on probation. So I don't think while you're on probation, you can just go around picking random citizens and mailing them whiny little letters that in the most beta passive aggressive way have an inclination of threats to it, right? The most let's say like inlaid, I don't know what word to use, but you get what I'm saying. Trying to basically be as threatening as he can indirectly, right?
If this is true and JLR is in fact still on probation, his probation can in fact be jeopardized by your allegation of harassment. If the letter was handwritten as you have stated and contained the information you claimed, then it would be harassment. Sending someone a cease and desist is not harassment. I know I would not want JLR to know my mother's address, but in my opinion, by you making content out of receiving said letter, you have confirmed the address to be correct.
Yeah.
What's funny is Betty probably sat down and helped him write this shit, So again, addressed to my mother, wrote it to my mother, right? And the body of it, and I've only had it, told to me once on a phone call with her. So basically it was addressed to her from him in some address in Florida or something like that. And it starts off basically like, hey mom, your son is saying to
I don't have a copy of the cease and desist right here with me. I'd have to go out of StreamYards to get it. But wasn't the cease and desist addressed to him, not his mother?
I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, I can actually.
I think it mentioned. I think his father is in the beginning.
I heard that too. That the
Is it possible he lives at home with his mother?
Well,
possible?
Oh my God, he tried to tell us 15 times. He didn't.
Yeah, so
Like
it's a
that's kind of
possibility.
starting to sound like some mix up of terminologies of who the letters
That was
addressed
one
to.
of Heel's
Sounds to me that
early
he lives in the
on
basement.
theories about the whole thing.
I
That this was
think he
all like a
probably
ploy to like say that he wasn't living in there,
Yeah.
or vice versa.
Because he'd say, I have to drive all the way to my mom's house because I'm not there.
Upstairs, hang a left.
Yeah.
That's about as far as we're going, I'm afraid.
You got to open up the basement door.
Look, did you guys see Tiger
Mom,
talks?
the
Hey, look, they said it's in the video. So I told you they did a good fucking job. They said it's.
I don't
in the
know
video.
who this person is, but there's lots of little things that make.
Right.
Yeah, this is very good.
Great work.
Well,
Great
yeah,
work.
they did a damn good job on this.
Very good. Very good. Okay, I'm sorry. Carry on. I'm
Great things about me on his YouTube channel, Rock a Lot. He said that I wasn't searching for Sarah Dreyer, but I've got a 5-hour video where I was. And then it just goes into this insanity. Like it starts naming at some point after he babbles on about how he doesn't hate women. He's not any of the things that your son thinks he is. Then it goes into Queen Bee, and he names Queen Bee, and he names Molly and Betty, and I have no clue why. Like I don't even know why they're named. I couldn't tell when she was like.
Not any of the things your son thinks he is. Didn't get that personal.
He knew exactly why the hell my name was in the. He knew exactly why my name was in there.
Yeah.
Wait, when I was clipping him today for my video, like he was talking about like, and I had to like skip over it because like he was talking about some panties and like sleeping with serial killers or something like that, and I'm like, dude, like that's creepy in itself to do, but also like it's just not like, I don't know, like I don't understand the purpose of bringing that stuff up. I mean, I guess maybe to embarrass somebody, I don't know, but like to me, I was like, that's creepy as fuck. Like, why would you want to talk about that? I don't know.
He showed the videos of it, but the panties, it was JLR holding up his girlfriend's panties with skid marks. And so he made it sound like they were JLR's panties.
Gross.
Which really probably got to JLR.
No matter whose panties they are, it's pretty damn nasty.
Right.
That was
gross.
the root of all of this, right?
And then, yeah, and then sleeping with the serial killer, Holmes, I think. That's true. Not sleeping with a serial killer, but his picture and dolls and all that. JLR did do that.
That's gross.
Yeah.
That is so gross.
Gabriel has a good point there. They say, so his mom freaked out and only read the letter to him once, and he didn't take the time to go through the letter with her to give her peace of mind. My mom worries. I wouldn't leave her spiraling. Yeah, me neither.
Well, not just that. Mama can use what? But she can't use a camera phone.
But she can look
Seriously?
up JLR and find out all that shit about him.
And she can hold a Glock.
Because all you
can't
see if
use a
you look
camera
him
phone.
up, yeah, all you see if you look him up initially are lawsuits. That's it. All that other
No,
crap you got
according
to do.
according to him, what he said tonight is she was able to look him up
Right.
and find like the stuff about the Murdaugh trial and all this other stuff. I'm
Mhm.
like, okay, sure.
Yeah, that's what I had said earlier.
But you made it through the 18 lawsuits of
Yeah,
Kim
because that's
Kardashian's
what you
ass.
get. Right.
Yeah.
Or his Wikipedia, but that doesn't mention Murdoch and all that.
I mean, I just can't imagine leaving my, handicapped family member in charge of one, but I'm scared to let him use a camera phone. I mean, I don't think they're qualified to take a picture.
Right.
But here, hold my gat. I'll be back.
Yeah. I mean,
And it seems to me if she needs help, then you had to went there to get that ready for her, I would assume, correct? So why would you not take a picture? None of this makes sense, man. He is
No.
just full of shit. He
It
just
doesn't.
wanted content, and he blew some shit and made an absolute mountain out of a molehill, and it caught up with him, and now he looks like a fucking idiot. And he's just lying on top of lying on top of lying to just cover his shit. And it's just, I'm sorry. You can carry on with the video. The video is great. Hats off. Tiger Talk for the win. 100%. Great
Not
video.
only that, you know what doesn't change, Willow? The truth.
Right?
Well, what
You
if
ain't gotta have a
EKC
good memory
had
to
Telling the
tell
never
truth,
the
it
found
wouldn't
that?
change every time he opens his mouth.
Right.
it keeps changing. Yep.
And where would we be if EKC had never gotten that letter?
Right.
Or where would we be?
Still listen to this jackass.
Waiting
Which,
for a handwritten letter to be produced.
There we go.
I ain't gonna lie, I was real skittish of the whole EKC thing. When just magically the cease and desist letter shows up and this person pops in the chat that nobody really knows shit about, just
I know.
absolutely hates Uni and goes, I got a letter, check this out. This is what it's all about. And nobody'd heard from this person ever. I'm not gonna. I was a
Yeah.
huge naysayer. I thought it smelled like absolute
It
shit.
did.
I said, "Oh,
I
this is
didn't
supposed to be a
trust it at
huge
the
hook."
beginning.
And then here
Yeah.
comes Steve 5 minutes later with the exact same story. I'm going, "Okay, there's a whole hook to this."
Amen.
I don't
I
trust
really
those
thought
peeps.
Navy was onto something when Navy said that look, people hate him. I wouldn't put it past somebody that somebody else is doing these letters and kind of throwing some shit at him to make him look. It sounded good to me because I've seen it before in other communities, and dude, these people just showed up at the absolute most perfect time.
Yes, they did.
With all the shit that nobody else can get their hands on. So I'm sitting there
Right.
going, okay, this is absolute horse shit. They're all
That's what
three in on
made
this
me.
shit somehow.
Totally.
Yeah, that's what made me think it was connected to Molly.
Yeah,
Right.
it had a lot of weird moving parts when they showed up.
Yeah,
But
EKC.
so far,
That's
they
what
seem to be
made me
right.
think that. Because it didn't make sense for her to be the one to get it.
You better watch it. They're going to show up over here if you talk
And
about
I'm
them too much.
Yeah,
I'm
don't
still
summon
not
them.
totally sure.
It's like,
Well, let me say this. I'm still not sure what I think about either one of you motherfuckers. But just to keep it a buck, but you
yeah.
got this one right so far, so I stand corrected. Okay, right now, you're in the good with me. My bad. Apologies.
No, we don't want to summon them.
No. Mm-mm. Just like ice
Summon
them out.
them.
Ice those
Saying this
people
to me,
out.
I'm like, what? Like I'm sitting there like, what? Like the whole time, like, what? Like it's just,
Oh, Jesus.
like it's just really nutty. And it was literally 2 pages. So, I go have it tested for poison and shit. Because God knows if he's like anthrax to that damn thing. I wouldn't put it past him if he shit all over it. He probably ate a bunch of laxatives and went doo-doo all over his hands before he wrote that shit. I don't know. I mean, when she said immediately what it was, I'm like, just throw it away. Throw it away. It's probably gonna explode. You know what I'm saying? Like, spikes are gonna shoot out of the paper.
Wow. Uni Rock, that is a bit much, don't you think?
Yeah, I like Navy. I don't have a problem with Navy.
I like Navy. I love Navy.
I have no problem with Navy. I'm just making a joke on.
Okay, I'm sorry about
Uni.
that. Navy, you're up here, baby. You're on the panel.
Hey, Navy.
Can you hear us?
Y'all. What's going on? All right. Can you promise me one thing, Amy? Don't say fuck you to us. We've already had someone else do that. So
somebody
I
just
don't even know. Like, I don't even know what's going on. Like, I got told. So Boston comes and hits me up in DMs like, "Hey, come on panel." I was like, "Well, for what?"
just look at the screen. And that's the question. That's pretty much the situation.
Give me a second.
Oh, I got a screenshot, which was this, and it says at Queen V Escobar, which is my tag. It says, just to inform you, JLR brought you up in the letter he sent to my mother after he and Betty doxed them. The letter is pure harassment, so I wanted to inform you of this. I'll explain live. If you want me to jump on your panel for a couple minutes or talk to you off air, let us know. Uni.
In this next clip, we hear Navy tell Queen Bee she was not in the letter and that he would have been told had she been named. Clearly Navy was out of the loop.
So did he do a live? Did he do a live on this? I guess I'm just kind of curious as to why nobody hit me up privately and said, hey, this is pretty serious. You know, he's already doxed, pissing fucking shit out of me and my kids, and so is Betty. And, you know, like, it's been pretty fucking serious. So I was just kind of curious, like, what the fuck's going on? Did he already do a live on me or live about this and not tell me? Like,
all right, so here's the deal. He did a live on the fact that JLR sent his mother a letter about him, right? This, I don't know about. The fact that he tagged you, I have no clue. Like, I've been running doing like a bunch of different things today, so I had no clue that he tagged you in anything. So
this is the first I'm hearing that I was ever.
I wonder if I sound more country in fast mode, because Navy sounds way more southern and up tempo.
No, Navy definitely sounds more southern. But I will say, if you
does,
watch
doesn't it?
that original stream that he did, Navy is there like in the very beginning before he gets into the details, and then you don't see him anymore in chat. And then later on in the night, he pops up on panel, but they don't discuss you. So like you're discussed about your part in that letter is discussed during a part where you can't see him in chat and he's not on panel. So I do believe that like he was not there for that part, so that's why he didn't know when he was asked to come up. But I do wish that like I can't answer for what somebody else did. You got to ask him. I wish that could have happened.
Oh, see, I asked him in a DM. I said, "Hey, we're confused. Can you come up?" And he said, "Yeah, sure." You know what I mean? So, yeah, we're just confused on what was going on.
See, I knew he said that JLR had doxed him and that they were playing PayPal games and they were playing fucking cat mouse games with him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I knew about that. And I knew he said that, he had been doxed. I guess I had not seen it like posted publicly. So like, I kind of like was listening, you know what I'm saying? Like I was kind of listening as I could, but when I got this screenshot and this is the first I've heard of it, I mean, I'm saying I knew that he said he got this, that they had gotten some letter or whatever, but this is the first I've ever heard that I'm involved in it or that he put my name in it, that it had anything with me at all.
As far as I know, right now, there was nothing like you in it. And I don't know anything about that. So I knew. So what happened is the whole thing with DLR, he sent him like the PayPals and all this kind of stuff, right?
Yes, I knew. Yeah, I knew about that.
He sent a letter to his mother, right? Talking about him. Maybe he missed when he was in his community aspect. Like, Uni's a bit ADD, right? Right? Maybe he missed what he was trying to do. I guarantee you, I don't think it had anything to do with you because I've heard nothing about you in the entire day, right?
Yeah, that's why it kind of threw me off because I hadn't heard no lives, and I was like, "What the hell?" And it says 37 minutes ago, but I don't know when it was taken.
No, he probably.
Yeah, he sounds like he's kind of confused.
Yeah.
Is he still around at all? Like, is he still over there with Uni now?
I love the man to death.
No. And Uni did denounce him last night. So
but when he goes to top stuff, where he's having it from, he missed.
Yeah, Uni said he wasn't going to give him another chance.
Right.
Uni wasn't giving him another chance. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I think the opposite. Always, yeah.
I think when we seen that Discord message soon after, I think it was like that first weekend of May, maybe. I don't think Navy ever went back, and I don't think Navy was willing to entertain a conversation because he just wasn't getting it. And so I think that he just was like, I just want to go, bow out peacefully and handle my life and, do me kind of thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good for him.
Yes, he was Tiger Talks. I agree.
Thanks.
And I don't just think it's him. I think like he was saying last night in the live, he was saying that Spackle did this and Spackle did that and all these other things. And I'm like, And she's another one who's just like, I just want to be done with you. Like, don't say my name. Like, just leave me alone, kind of a thing, But like everything, like the funny part to me is like everything is everybody else's fault. Like Queen didn't watch my video and come talk to me.
Right.
Nonsense did this to me. Heels did this to me. Rabbit did this to me. Julian AZ did this to me. Like it's everybody else's fault except for his. Like he has no fault in the whole thing, and everybody else
And the
can
way
fuck off.
And the way he's doing Julian AZ is exactly how Molly does people. She loves them and they're great. And then, and then completely turns
See
on
ya,
them.
bye. Yeah.
Something like
he's,
this anyway. For somebody that talks about receipts and shit so much,
he
I
shows
can't imagine
none.
even going live. Like if this shit happened to me, somebody hits me with a cease and desist or anything. I promise you, until I hold that shit in my hands, until I don't care if I'm worried about my mother's translation or Snapchat skills, I promise you, until that letter's in my hands, YouTube will be the last motherfuckers to hear about it. Until
Oh,
I have
yeah.
seen it, read it, I am holding it, looking at it. I know where it came from. I know who it came from. Did it come from an individual? Did it come from an attorney? Until I have seen it with my own eyes, ain't nobody on YouTube ever gonna know what happened. I'm not even gonna mention it.
Well, that's how
Patreon's
most of
nobody.
us are. We've all gotten things from him and we don't go on about it and do what Uni's doing. He's proud. He was proud of it, I think, that he got a reaction, but
I
didn't
think he kind of
expect.
was. He felt like he was one of the big guys now that the
Right.
JLR is aiming at me, and I could use some reinforcements. So let me tag Queen and drag her army of people over in this shit, so I have a little bit of support. Because right now it's tragedy pimp time, and everybody was kind of working in unison, and everybody was on good terms. As you see, that we're not doing that right now. Everybody's kind of on jagged terms a little bit. So, yeah, I think that's exactly what it was. He just wanted Queen Bee to be a co-signer. He didn't think anybody would ever really look into it or question it. He thought, I'm one of the big kids now. I got me a cease and desist. I'm going to get Queen and her entire hive over here to kind of back my play.
I also think he thought nobody was going to ask questions. So, like,
Agreed.
people were
They
already
would just
kind of
believe it.
asking about the docs part. And then when the letter happened, I think that he thought like Queen was going to come, her subs were going to come, they were going to watch his video and all would be good. Like, who would have a problem with that kind of a thing? And I think what he expected, I think the result he actually expected is for like the whole community to go watch his video, be there with him and like rally around him. But when you do not show receipts and you just make a bunch of claims, like I just don't think he understood that like the community that he's coming to in Krama, even though you vented it. But I think that like he didn't understand that, like, of course they're going to ask for receipts. Like that's
100%.
It's literally what they do.
Well, he keeps talking about JLR's Twitter or the tweets about his family. And today someone said, "Can you show him?" And he got pissed. It's like, hell no. Are you
Well,
calling me a liar? Duh.
Yeah. He wouldn't
I seen
answer
a
it the other night.
screenshot of the chat, and one of the mods was saying, "All you have to do is go look in the Wayback Machine. Please don't ask me to explain it because I don't
Not
even
with
know how
Twitter.
to explain it." But I went and looked, and there's nothing from those dates for JLR. I put his link in. There's nothing on those dates that like are gone now. Like there's nothing archived in there. So while they claim it's over there, no, it's not. But like I'm sick of saying like that's all
Well,
they do is like
nobody's
it's
seen
over
it.
there. No, look over there. No, look over
No.
here.
No,
Do
there
you
would
remember
be
when he said he got
screenshots.
contacted by Dre, and they might be doing something together, and that just fell right.
Whatever.
And Nick, he was very
When
surprised
did he say
tonight.
that, Nick?
He said I was on either on the live with them or in the chat with him. I was in the chat, and he said that Dre reached out to him that he might be talking to her.
That was like a couple of weeks ago, right?
No,
What did I tell you, Nick, when you told me that?
See, he's bullshitting probably, if I can remember correctly.
Yeah, I said he's fucking bullshitting. Mark my words, he's
You know what's
bullshitting.
also kind of sad is he kind of got what he wanted to a degree too, because actually, if I remember correctly, not because of Uni, but because of Queen, a lot of the Hive did kind of support it. When it first came out, people gave him benefit of the doubt for about 12 to 24 hours.
What?
Everybody went over there. He had 300 people in his chat kind of
No.
rallying behind him. Again, not for Queen. I mean, not for a Uni, but for Queen, just to kind of hear him out and see what was happening. But when it became like day 1, day 2,
And for some reason, there was always some excuse why he wasn't showing the letter yet. Why? Let me even say that. Okay, fine. The letter went to my mom's house, and I
It was
live
like
a
4 or
state
5
away.
days. We were still trying to give him the benefit of the doubt a fucking week later. Shit, what do you mean?
I don't care
never
if my
believed
mother
it.
lived in Cambodia. Within 5 days, I will drive to get this letter. First off, like I said, I wouldn't talk about it on YouTube until I'd seen it. If you're hell bent, you're going to talk about it. I promise you, the moment I tell you, look, it's at my mom's. I'm gonna go get it. Just give me tomorrow. I'll be back sometime tomorrow. Even I'll do a stream tomorrow night. I'm driving to go get
I
this.
would have
fucking
went
letter.
there. Yeah.
But
Or
every
had,
day it was another reason why he hadn't got
And
it
then
yet.
when he
In his
did go there, he
in-house
didn't
legal
take a
team.
picture of it.
I mean, that's just
Yeah.
ridiculous. Come on.
It
His
just became
mom or
too
somebody in
much.
his family.
Only because it's public record, Willow. Would you have driven to her house if she lived 5 miles away?
I'd have walked for 5 miles, probably. Me
Would
and the
that have
pig.
taken you 2 days, about 2.5 days to be able to
Hell
get
no,
there?
I'd have rode the pig if I had to.
Yeah, I knew the minute he said it was handwritten and JLR had his name in it and it was threatening his mom to the extent she loaded her gun. I knew it wasn't true. No way.
Yeah. Yeah.
100%.
He wanted so badly to tell us there was like a lock of hair in the letter or something.
Yeah.
He wanted to
Or
so
anthrax,
bad.
he was
Some
saying
little
just
voodoo
now.
doll or
Anthrax,
some
yeah.
shit. Yeah.
He said
I
that. I don't
mean,
even
come
remember that.
on.
Oh my god.
Just now, or just before on this
Earlier, yeah.
thing. Yeah.
Somebody said last night that one of his mods left last night during that live. Like
Really?
they put their announcement in the chat. I
Oh,
haven't.
yeah. Somebody
Who
was
was
saying
it?
that.
Does anybody know?
I don't know. It was like was it like a rogue mod or something happened like on the spot,
Yeah, I
right?
don't know who it was. I was curious if anybody in the chat knew because I know I asked last night about it, but I never seen an answer. So I was curious if anybody's seen it.
And then Diamond Cutter was like going back. She was in somebody else's chat, and she's like, "I'm sorry about the uni thing." Kind of. She was like, "I was
Yeah.
just giving him the benefit of the doubt," which is good, you know.
Yeah, we tried to
know.
do that too. That's why I said, I mean, I don't care who she supports or who she sends her money
Oh
to.
yeah,
I
of
don't care what
course.
she. That's her thing.
People
Let her.
do
You know what
whatever
I
the
mean?
hell they want. Yeah.
Right. Do whatever you want to do,
100%.
baby. That's fine. Woodstock. I never got the letter from Uni. I actually the only time I got to see it was when EKC put it out, and then she sent it to me.
You still wouldn't have seen it if she didn't pull. You know, that's a crazy
Right.
part.
Yeah, had
You
EKC
wouldn't
emailed and got it from whoever that lady was or JLR or whoever he got it from.
Which is
I would've
very
never-
weird. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
no,
very-
I
yeah,
don't
that's
ask
my
that.
fault.
I never got to ask that. Do we know that letter is legit? Like, just not
Yeah, it's
calling
probably
around. I mean,
legit. I'm just wondering how she got it. Like how she knew. Because
She
that's
got it
weird.
from JLR. She said.
I
She
know
said
she
like,
did.
yeah, I know, but I know
But
it is
she got it
weird.
from Magnolia,
I
who I've never
know.
heard that name. And believe me, it's weird.
No,
I
she
didn't
said she
know who
went
that
to
was.
his website, and you know
Yeah.
how like websites have like the contact us.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
So she
That's
just
what
filled
she
out that
did.
form and was like, you know, I'm a YouTuber. This is what I'm trying to do, whatever. And in the email response, they say like, I see the videos on your page and can tell that like you have, you know, some knowledge as to like basically my paraphrasing his fuck ways. So here's the information.
Who EKC had videos on JLR?
No, on
On
Uni.
Uni Rock.
On Uni. So I
Oh,
think
on
that's
UNIdox.
why they were comfortable with sending it to EKC.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I
Because,
don't believe
this
that.
is one of his haters. She's going to blast it out there. And people will see
Yeah.
it.
No, I don't believe
Yeah. I mean, but how else did she get it then? You know?
JLR would have put it out. That's too weird. I'm with
But
Willow.
how
on
did she
this.
get? How did EKC get it though? Because she got it from him.
He just sent it to her. She just went on a website and
JLR. Yeah. No, I know. But what do you? I thought you didn't. You didn't. I'm so confused.
no, I don't believe that's all it took. I don't believe
Oh,
that.
gotcha. Oh, you think there was
EKC
behind the
just filled out a
scenes?
form and JLR said, sure, Magnolia, send it to her.
Wrote
You know,
like
she'll
a
blast it out. Why wouldn't
oh, I
JLR
don't
blast it out?
like I.
Or put
No,
it,
I think she just sent a thing and said there's a rumor,
yeah,
you know, there's rumors of a possible threat going around. Did you threaten this woman and her children? And, you know,
but JLR saw all the shit going on. Yeah,
You
he
know.
saw everybody not believing it, some believing it. Saw
Right.
it.
So I think
He
that's why
would
he
have put
sent
it
it.
out himself.
She or
Did you see that
whoever that lady is. I don't even know who that
Magnolia.
Magnolia is. But
Me either.
Magnolia. Somebody in quote just said Magnolia is his JLR's mod. Chaos just said Chaos. So just said that
I
Magnolia's
think
and I
JLR's
got the
mod.
lawsuit. Do you want me to pull it up?
He's a complete control freak.
This and the lawsuit.
Well, yeah.
I got both.
I think Bee's Knees is right though. She approached him as if he was a legitimate journalist.
Yeah.
And I
And then
think
if they
that
looked
is
at his,
kind of like feeds
yeah.
into that ego, you know?
Yeah, if they looked at her
doesn't-
channel and
yeah.
she was against Uni Rock and made some stuff against Uni Rock, then maybe they're
Yeah,
like,
so
okay.
yeah.
All right, I'm playing the rest of the.
This types a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say because it's got this. It says JLR goes stop.
Trust me, if it is somebody because he loves you to death, right? If he wanted to do something about you, like I would have known.
That's
what
I'm saying. Yeah, because it says on here JLR goes stocktastic, but it says Rockalot 141 watching, which means this is a live stream. He's not tagged.
Yeah, no, I guarantee you this.
So that's why I thought he was live about. Well, because it's got my name tagged to it and it says he was live.
Yes,
so I was
ma'am.
like, well, fuck, is this live about? Is this fucking?
Yes, no, I know, and like he probably missed out something. Like I wasn't there when he did it, but I guarantee you something. If it was something tagging you because like Uni loves you to death, right? He would not have done something without telling me first.
Navy, Uni Rock clearly does things without telling you first. In my opinion.
Right?
How is this mistyping? How is that mistyping though?
I feel bad for Navy for that. That's bullshit.
You guys were giving him the what for? You were grilling him for sure.
I don't understand.
I
He's
don't
directly
know. I don't
tagging her
know.
and saying just to
I don't
inform
know.
you.
I'll have to find out what happened. But I cannot, I guarantee you this. He's not going to tag Queen Bee without letting me know what's happening. Because we go on live together, right?
And Navy, you didn't know anything about Queen Bee being in a letter or anything like that. He didn't talk about it.
No. The letter, I can explain the letter 100% right now, right?
Yeah.
There's a letter that JLR sent to Uni's mother, right? And it was basically a tattletale from JLR telling his mother, Jason Smith, which this is a name he's put out there before, like everyone knows. I'm not doxing anything about him, right?
Right.
Is Jason is saying things about me not liking women, and I don't like him doing this. Stop him from doing this. That was the letter. It was on his live stream. It was on his kick stream tonight, right? Had nothing to do with you. I have no idea why it tagged you, but I can find out for you.
Yeah, he said he brought up Queen in the letter. That's what's weird.
No.
I wonder if so Uni said tonight, right, that it was the phone call and then on the whiteboard at least. It was the phone call and then they went into a meeting in Discord and everybody in the Discord said no because it involves Queen, you need to tag her, you need to let her know, right? And that's when he didn't feel like he should, but he did anyways because that's what the peeps said. And then from there he made the community post and then he went live, right? So I'm curious to know if like maybe Navy wasn't in there. Maybe that's the version that Uni told them.
I think so.
But I
never
also
saw the
feel
letter.
like, and again, maybe he wasn't in that meeting, but like he said today, there was like 30 people in that meeting. So 30 people knew.
Wow.
30 people out there know that there was no tag. They have the version of the truth from the very beginning. Of course, they may not want to speak on it, which I understand. But that's his version for today.
Now, didn't he say something about they were on the phone with him when he walked in and got the letter? Do you remember that? He was saying it tonight.
Yeah. Irish Badass calls it something. I don't know if they're still in here. They were there for that part, but she calls it something. It's a funny name for it, but it was like a letter tour or something like that, or like a mom tour or something like that. But like when he went to his mom's house, he was in a voice chat in his Discord so that the peeps would know.
Oh, interesting.
Guys, he wasn't in that meeting. I think is that the night he threatened to nuke the Discord, or he did?
No,
that was the
after.
night that you told us that there was like you even told us Nick, that there was an emergency meeting in Discord about the C&D. You said because that's when right after EKT.
Yeah, Navy was not in there because I was looking at everybody in there.
Oh, it was a mod called Road Trip to Uni Moms. That's what they call it, the Road Trip to Uni Moms.
Okay.
With all the
which should have been
Discord.
up the stairs and through the door.
Yeah.
No, it's not heels.
I mean, not that it matters.
I know, but
I would live with my mom in a second.
Shit, me too.
Shit, me and my dad live together. He's like 19 feet from me.
I mean, has anyone seen any other part of his house? Because he's always right there in that chair.
Yeah. No.
And I could care less, but I just think it's
Yeah.
funny he
Yeah.
brought it up so much.
It's like
Yeah,
a
anybody that has an
conspiracy
in-house
theory.
legal team still lives in the house with his parents.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't
Maybe his,
know.
maybe his
Yeah.
mom or dad's a
He has-
lawyer.
He has an
Maybe that's
in-house
why it's an
lawyer.
in-house legal team.
Oh, that were or his
In-house
brother or
legal team.
something. Yeah, because
Well, they
I mean,
all have to
familiar.
answer that. I wonder if his mom, if either one of them have a lawyer, because they're all
So
three
maybe
in
the
it.
familiar. It's the familiar lawyer.
Yeah,
Remember?
the one for all of them, one lawyer for all of them.
Hmm.
Mm.
The familiar lawyer.
Because I'm sure they have assets and aren't on. Maybe they're on disability. I don't know.
They think they live with his dad. The chat keeps saying they think they live with his dad. That he lives with his dad.
That's what I think too, but
I
I
keep
couldn't
seeing
confirm it, and
that.
I could care less.
I know. I don't care either.
No,
But
I'm
I
saying
just
as far as
saying what the
answering the
chat says.
lawsuit, I wonder if any of them have gotten a lawyer.
Yeah, because it was to the father too, and
All of
they
them.
were
When
they
you
were
couldn't
hard
get to your
doxxed.
parents' house to get the letter, and you live at your parents' house, I give a little bit of a shit. Yeah, I do now. I didn't. Now I do.
Well, yeah,
If
that
that
was
were
what
to
I
be
was
the
saying.
case.
He kept saying,
Or he did live
guys,
there.
I don't live with my mother. I've got to go all the way to get it and then
All the way 5
all
miles.
the way back.
I mean, 5 miles is like nothing.
Guys, I gotta jump off. My dog's got something in his ear and he can't stop flapping his friggin' ears around.
Oh,
We'll try to get it out for him. Have a good night.
All right, Joe.
Good night,
Talk
guys.
to you later, man.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm really curious
Later,
about
brother.
that. Who's going to answer? I mean,
Yes,
they only had how
Strawberry.
many days? 10 days to answer it? Do you know anybody?
The lawsuit.
Yeah.
I think 10
Remember,
days,
like
yeah.
Lady Justice was saying, like
I think it's
sometimes
like,
it's 30, right?
I've seen 10 to 20. I don't know about, it could be if Lady
It
Justice
depends
said
on the
it, then
state. I think it does depend on the state, but
seems like
I
it would
feel
have been
like
in the lawsuit, and I don't remember seeing it. I mean, it's very possible it's in there. I just don't remember.
Listen, I'm with Felony Melanie. My petty feels like I don't care if it's not true. I know it bothers him.
I'm kind of with that too.
I looked it up, and it says you have 30 days after the date you are served to file it. But that's in my state, you know what I mean? But it's
Yeah,
30
well, but
days,
has he been served?
including weekend days and court holidays. So 30 days include weekend days and court holidays. So yeah,
Yeah.
he was served in like May 7th or something, right?
He was served, or the lawsuit was
Or
filed
the
on the 8th.
lawsuit was okay, yeah. So then 30 days. So that's June.
Yeah,
Okay, but from the time he served and the
he
time he,
hasn't accepted the service yet.
right,
Him and
that's
Dad
what I'm
haven't.
trying to
Only
say.
Mom has.
Right. Okay, so that probably counts as being served, period.
But so
We're not
at
gonna,
the end of the day, we do have some validation somewhere
certified
besides
letter.
EKC that this is a legitimate cease and desist that he did receive.
Well, we
you know,
saw the
Willow,
court
I'm so with
document,
you
the
on that whole
lawsuit.
thing.
Because see, that to me is a big key component of this. Because if that's
About the
if we have
CNC.
no corroboration besides some magical YouTuber gave some magical YouTuber we've never heard of,
But
to
we
just so
read
happen to
it.
know we were
We
fighting with
read
this
that
YouTuber.
CNC though. Remember
No,
we
no.
read it and it was like
I'm just
Yeah,
saying
I believe it's true. But I think we're
how she
saying
got it though is
how she got it, because
Oh,
JLR
yeah.
is very, very controlling. And if he wanted it out, either he would have put it
he
out
would just put it out
or
himself.
it would have been a select person to put it out. And I
I'm
can't
no
believe that
fan of
person.
hers, but I believe her story.
Yeah, but I know how he is and Molly. And Molly knows him very well. She uses him to do shit.
Well,
And
not
she
to
could
say
have
he likes
said,
his own attention. There's no way he's going to give somebody else the microphone at his party.
it's
I mean,
just
it's
too
his
weird
letter.
for him.
Well, there's a connection right there, Molly.
Right,
He's
that's what
connected
I'm
with
saying.
Molly. Yeah.
Or let me go in a step further with this. Surely to God, on a cease and desist, I've never personally got one, but surely there is something on there, some sort of number, something that you can then validate that this literally came from an actual lawyer, a courthouse, something.
It didn't.
It's got,
No, the
see, now
cease
that's
and
No,
still
it's not
kind of.
came
illegal.
via
No.
mail, but
You
I
don't
will
need
say
that.
this, Willow. He showed the letter on live last night, folded up, but you can see the signature
With
part,
electric tape.
like
Mhm.
the signature part of it, and it's the same as the cease and desist that we've seen.
He didn't sign the cease and desist, did he?
No, not the signature. Like, you know how you like your not like the physical signature, but like the name. You know how like you put like, you know, you sign it and then you'll put like, you know, the good Nunya below where
Did
you
he put the
signed.
C? Did he put that C with a circle on it? I'd have to go back and look because
No,
JLR
there's
will
no
not sign
signature. It's not
anything,
the actual physical signature that I'm talking
even if
about.
it's written. Yeah, even if it's typed, he always puts the
No,
C.
Has anybody else
hear me
spoke
out,
about it?
Heels. Hear
Has
me out.
JLR said anything?
What? Nunya?
Yes. JLR has said a lot on Twitter about his lawsuit. He does
So
not mention names, other than one post that is Uni's one of a default judgment that went against Uni before. But outside of that, he doesn't say names, but he uses the same hashtag across the board for all of his posts about this. And he has been very vocal since, I want to say, the 15th or 16th. He has started posting probably once a day. He makes a post about it. But like he posted his letter from the army where he did a FOIA on the army records. He did a post. I actually went in and screenshotted them all today. But he has another post that's talking about how like the good thing about when you file a lawsuit is you get to do discovery, and discovery shows you like
oh,
somebody's
brother.
financials, somebody's background
Yeah,
record.
he's not going
Like
to
it
get that
shows you
far.
everything you need to know.
Yeah,
And I was
he'll
like,
never get
damn.
that far. Never get that far. But what I was saying on the cease and desist, because now I'm curious, he doesn't even like look at every lawsuit he's ever done. On the bottom, even where it's typed out, he's got the C, because that's where it started, was like 2008 or 2007, I think.
Yeah,
Every one of them.
there's nothing that signifies a signature there. What I was actually talking about is just like the printed name of the signature.
Right,
So
that's
it's
what I'm
just
saying.
Jonathan
Right.
Lee Richards.
Riches.
Excuse me, thank you. That part is there, and then it has something underneath it. Maybe it's company's name or something like that, but it's something below that. I don't remember what that next line said. I can't remember.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even when it's typed out, he always does that.
Yeah,
Maybe
I mean,
somebody typed it for him.
and that's possible. It could have,
Yeah.
maybe Magnolia did it. I don't know. I know like
For
Lady Justice
Magnolia.
had weighed in on it when she's seen it, and she said like the layout of it, it looks, they did a good job on the layout
Yeah.
of it,
Yeah.
So maybe Magnolia did do it. I don't know. I mean, really, the cease and desist was just a warning, and he didn't heed the warning. He just doubled down on it. So
Right.
whatever
And the
comes from
layout
it,
you
we'll
can
just
get on Google. You can find the templates for
Or
those.
like legal Zoom, like those, like you
Yeah,
can
you can get
buy
those.
it without a lawyer. You could like file lawsuits and like download like different
But
kind of
he
legal
did like
documents.
4,000 of them. So
Yeah,
he's
he's
pretty
a
familiar
pro.
with
He
how
probably
shit
just
He knows
goes.
his
needed a
way around
template.
LegalZoom, I'm sure.
He's like, I got this. Yeah.
And Uni did say, he said, I don't know if it was tonight or last night, but he did say that like as the lawsuit goes on, he knows that people will be, reporting on it, and that they won't be telling the truth about it. And I'm like, okay,
Oh,
sure,
he's going to judge
because we're
people
the
telling the
liars.
truth. Okay, dokie.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lawsuit is kind of dumb.
And it's
to me.
interesting because Molly, her first post about the lawsuit was, I
Mhm.
think, either yesterday or today in her Patreon.
Yeah.
She's not mentioned it before then. So
Right.
I don't know.
Of course not. I mean, we've seen her do this.
So
Like
what's
even
the
with
actual grounds
Veda.
of the lawsuit?
Defamation and then some torturous something. I don't know what it is. There's two. There's two. It's one for defamation and then I can't even say the word torturous.
Like about torts.
Yeah, it's
Don't
torts,
get me
but
speaking legalese.
torture.
Yeah.
It's
Good
torturous.
Get your
egg.
whiteboard.
Either way.
Get your whiteboard.
Sorry. Good egg. It's on Queens. If you scroll back to maybe like a month ago, she posted the cease and desist on her community tab.
A couple
It's
weeks
there.
ago, more like 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah,
But
and
see,
it's there.
Molly not
Like
mentioning it. Molly not mentioning it until now is even more telling than her jumping up because they were calling him Unicock. Laura was talking about him. He was
That
going to
does
sue
make
Laura.
sense.
Yeah, and then
Molly
all of a
behind the
sudden,
EKC, and she just was like
yeah,
a pawn. Yep, that makes so much sense, Heels. Yep.
yeah,
Well, I
just
don't
like
know
with
though. I mean,
Veda.
she's been pretty busy with other stuff in there. So
But just
I don't
maybe
know.
the way that
She's
she,
to
Yeah.
me, and I can only speak. You know her. You have more time in with her, but like over the last 8 months, she's always late to the party. Everything she reports is 2 or 3 days after it's already hit the YouTube streets.
Yeah, I know.
So
Who?
that's
I
been my
mean, even Laura.
experience.
Is Laura talking about it? I don't know.
No.
Yeah,
Tortius.
I'm telling you, it's hard to
Nothing
I,
pronounce.
it's hard to
I'll
say
give
that
Molly
one.
a little bit of a buffer, seeing how she's not on YouTube anymore. I'll give her a
Well,
little
like
bit of a little wiggle room.
when Justin got that interview with what's his name, Jose.
Yeah.
I'll never forget. Molly knew nothing about this big interview coming up that Justin had until the next morning. She goes, I woke up and I couldn't believe it. This just came across my feed, and Justin is interviewing Jose Ramos. I
Yeah, that
couldn't
video
believe
blew
it.
him
Yeah,
up too.
bullshit. You couldn't believe it. Yeah, she knew about, but that's kind of, surprised Molly. She doesn't, but there's a connection because
So
EKC is backing Molly so much on
do
that.
we know who all got one of these lawsuits?
He's
That's
the
it.
only one that I know of. Oh, you mean
Yeah,
his
just
mom, his dad, and him?
oh, but that might have just been to different addresses, like
No, they're in
possibly.
the lawsuit. They're
The
defendants,
father is, right? The
and the
father is.
mother, and the mother.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, I
both of
didn't
them
know
are
that.
Mhm.
listed.
Yep.
Hmm.
And
What
where
did
does
they
Molly
do?
come into this?
EKC. What? You're the
Well,
one that made me think about it.
Heels is thinking that the way that EKC
EKC
didn't
got
just
the
get it
letter.
because she sent an email. She
Right.
thinks that there's a connection between like Molly JLR to EKC.
That makes more sense than just
Yeah,
getting a
give it to
That's
letter.
what that's
EKC because she can
her
put it up.
theory.
Yeah. Yeah, she would say,
Yeah.
because her and JLR do all kinds of shit together.
Yeah. That makes so much more sense than just
Think
randomly like
it was Willard's
emailing a
idea.
website, right? I don't
Yes.
know. It does. That
It
makes
does
more
not
sense,
make more
Heels.
sense to me.
To me, I
But
mean
that's okay.
Seals is a
that getting
know-it-all, and
it
when she
from
doesn't know, she struggles. Really.
Okay, J-Rock.
Okay. Oh, I
Miss
mean, that's right. I
Tuleli,
do
so
struggle.
in his cease and desist, I don't know if it's in the cease and desist or in the email that was written, that was read out. It was basically mentioned that like because he doesn't think that like the financial means of a lawsuit could come from one of them, he was holding the three of them accountable.
What do you think a judge is ever going to say the parents
Hell
have
no.
anything? No.
Hell no.
I mean,
I
think the lawsuit, it seems like he's asking to have it thrown out because it really is stupid,
it is stupid. Yeah.
especially given his reputation and the thing. I really was searching. Okay. I mean,
Yeah, I
you're going to
don't know.
sue?
I mean, of course, you don't, I don't, prey on anybody's downfall at all. But I think that the way that this is going and the way that he's reacting or acting or, handling this, I don't think that it's going to go the way that anybody thinks. I think
What do you
Uni
mean?
is going to make the Wikipedia page.
He's not going to, he's going to lose by default if,
Yeah.
because he doesn't have an attorney.
We're throwing
If the judge, I mean, that's what it depends on. But if he would answer it or file a motion, and I don't know if he can, a motion to dismiss, I think it would be a hands down. Uni would come out on top, but not by default. Not if he loses by default. He's taken a big chance.
Yeah,
And so are his
Emmy
parents.
16 said that she thinks since the owner of the home,
Yeah.
it like
They
is
have,
the it
yeah.
that's why it's like a
You have to
support of the
serve on
channel
there.
because
But
they
somebody else wrote that that the parents might be on listed as like owners of his channel, or one of them. Do you know what I mean? Like maybe use
who knows?
him
Yeah,
for
they're
one.
listed
Who
as
knows?
defendants. If you read the first paragraph, they're listed as defendants.
So they might be on his channels, like in the, who knows?
Yeah,
That's what
it's
somebody was,
absolutely.
a possibility. Not saying
Yeah.
it is,
Yeah, but that could be, how many channels does he have?
For financial 3. Well, he did have that one big one that he went viral on that is probably private.
Yeah.
And then there's Rock a lot. And
But where
Uni Rock
JLR
2.
says the damages are that
it's Rock
he
1.
hurt his channel, you can look at JLR's channel and see it did not hurt his channel whatsoever.
Yeah, right. It's like
I mean,
easy
there's not
to.
gonna, it hurt Uni, if anything. You
This
know,
whole
his
thing
talking
did.
about it.
Yeah, that's why he said he's countersuing, right?
Is he countersuing?
Well, he said he was.
He
Okay.
says he is. Nothing has been filed yet, but he says he
No.
is.
He like tweeted about it, I think. Feels.
What's he gonna, he's gonna countersue because
he did.
JLR hurt him financially by suing him for hurting him. Okay.
He hurt himself financially by lying about
Yes.
things, you know?
He's all around loser, especially if he doesn't answer it or respond.
Because they can enter a default judgment, right?
Yes.
I mean,
and JLR
yeah.
will do it the minute. 12:01.
He'll be
He'll do
there,
it.
like he'll be waiting
Absolutely. He's
online to
not
press
dumb.
send or whatever it is. Yeah.
Yeah, he knows what to do in anything a lawsuit. Except he writes really stupid lawsuits, but still.
Oh my God, yeah.
Oh, Brantley, please. Like, yes, absolutely. Brantley says, say what you want, you will about Uni, but JLR is ridiculous for this. I agree. They're both ridiculous at this point.
Right.
One for being, you get your feelings hurt,
Different
and now
reasons.
you want to call it defamation, you know? So, like, that's okay. Like, the stuff that he does to other people, I'm not with it, in my opinion. But yeah, I don't think that like one cancels out the other. I think one is just a reaction to the other.
Yeah.
J-Rock, why don't you go light up another live?
He's like a troll. We have a troll in here.
Well, J-Rock, Uni Rock, I don't know.
Yeah. No, I think that is because there's like I don't think there's any mods. Is there? Or no, maybe I just don't see them in the back chat.
There's two in here. I can see them.
Okay. Oh yeah, like that girl's here.
Can someone fart on panel?
I know, Shambles said that. That's funny.
I'm falling asleep. Hope I didn't pocket mod anyone. Grandma. I heard Grandma had a
Grandma's
good
sharing.
live earlier.
Oh my God. I like modded. I like when one time I modded, I timed out Grandma Sherry on accident when I was in the supermarket. I had no idea. I don't even know how it happened, but it happened. Isn't that weird?
Daddy, I believe that too.
What?
Yeah, I timed out Chasing Truth one time and I was about died. It's like timing out the queen.
It's just too easy to like press things, you know.
Oh, Boston, I hope he's okay.
Yeah, and Glares. It was in Glares. And he has so many of you have to approve the comments. It's like every other person. So you're clicking and you know how it jumps up and you're trying to catch it. And that's how you accidentally time people out.
Yeah.
J-Rod is just bored, harmless, and not causing trouble. Just for the beauty. Well, he's also a smart ass.
J-Rock is
God.
He's trolling. I think I could.
What's up, Maz Kanata? Let's check finish his probation. No, he didn't finish his probation yet.
He's like another.
He's got a little bit He's got a little bit left to go for his probation, don't he?
Yeah. You know that Magnolia could be. Well, it's 2024 because it was signed in 2019.
Okay. Not yet, Woodstock. The lawyer's statement may or may not be coming soon.
Yeah.
She may. I don't know his whole
After
story.
Memorial Day, because they need to like be on a major network, right?
You know what I think is funny is when people say Happy Memorial Day.
I know.
I mean, they do it harmlessly, but
yeah,
It is kind of ironic, though, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, you like celebrate with barbecues and.
I have a relative that's a vet, and they're like, people saying Happy Memorial Day just seems so weird.
Oh, we didn't say you were trolling, J-Rock. You have a different opinion. I get it.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm not trolling. I don't do that. I just have a different thing. Well, calling me a know-it-all isn't trolling, okay?
No, just an
It's a little
opinion. Just an
trolly.
opinion,
It's a
Heels.
little trolly.
J-Rock,
Just an
what do
opinion.
you
Well,
what
I
would you
just
like
gave
to talk
mine.
about tonight, J-Rock? I'm curious because Queen, Queen was playing the video. That's why we were talking about it. It's sad because Uni is making
I love
JLR
when
look
we're
good with all
I
his
love when we're
talking and
gentle
stuff.
with people, and then Queen comes in and goes, "Get the hell!"
Yeah,
She
right.
beats him. You always hear the
He
mouse
didn't.
tap
It
first.
was, it was literally about Uni.
No, he didn't say it was about her. He said her name was listed along with other names.
Like I said before, it is not a good idea to mess with the hive, much less the queen of the hive.
Names.
Oh, well, then I can find out about that. That was nothing that we talked about tonight. So.
Yeah, that's what he said tonight. I didn't see anything but the live.
So I can find out what was said. But as far as I know, the letter had to do with JLR talking to his mother about Uni.
Right, and he said there were names listed on it. I don't remember but I know he said in Queen Bee was listed.
That may have been what it is, but I wasn't there. So I need to go find out about that. But if that was true, then maybe he's tagging you because he's letting you know that JLR is like sending letters. I don't know.
Yeah, because that's my biggest thing is like that's creepy as hell. Like, is he? You know what I'm saying? Is he? If he's sending letters with my information in them to people's families, I need to know. That's serious fucking information. I need to know. I need to know.
Yeah.
Maybe he sounds like he's like had a few beers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He's
he
like,
did.
oh shit. Like I need to fucking know. I
Queen
need to know.
came
He
in
said
hotter than fish grease. If this is what happened, I need to know.
He didn't say information. He just said your name was part of a list of other names on the letter. Like at the end.
JLR's mad.
The JLR's mad, right? He's like, I'm getting DMs right now.
The JLR
honestly, maybe he's gonna.
As far as I know, everything I've been told, you were not in the letter. So I don't know. So I don't know why he did this, but I will talk to him.
Yeah, he made that kind of
he tagged you. But
he said it in the live.
I know, and I asked him about that because I don't know about it because I wasn't there. So.
Do you know who signed the letter? How does he know it's from JLR though?
It's not Navy's fault, guys in the chat. So.
Oh, I know.
No, it's not Navy's fault. I like Navy. He's got a good voice.
By the way, Queen, can you make it count? Just for more people watching you than Laura, just to maybe really piss her off.
I'm gonna be a hot dog boy soon.
Kick him.
It was handwritten, and it was
I bet you
from.
it was.
It said it was from JLR. So
if you show me the letter, I can tell you whether it is or not. Just
right there. Uni told him because he said it was handwritten. So Uni must have told him it was handwritten, and he went off of what he said. Made Navy look like a fool too. That's probably
He
why
tried
he
to
walked
make
away.
it sound creepy.
Yeah,
we heard that too. That was his story, at the beginning.
I know y'all seen the electrical tape on the redacted handwritten letter.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we did.
Oh my
That's
God.
my favorite.
Yeah, here, let me show it to you, just in case y'all missed it. Here, we'll look at it again real quick.
That is so dumb.
Looks like it's a whiteboard.
Who was saying that was like a B movie?
Nuke it.
Nuke it.
Nuke it. Fuck, look at this. Nuke that shit right there.
His nails are gross. The handwriting. See, that's what he got probation for, is for writing a handwritten lawsuit. And they took his DNA off, or his fingerprints off.
So I'm over here because I don't want any issues between Queen Bee and Uni, right?
In my opinion, if Uni Rock did not want issues with Queen Bee, he would not have wrapped her name up in this mess.
If he kind of knew.
If I known this was happening and I saw this, I would have reached out to Queen Bee herself.
Yeah, and I think Queen's like handling it pretty calmly, because if this was like, for instance, let's say Queen did the other thing, says, I got a secret letter from my mom, which is kind of laughable that he wrote to his mom. It's like, okay, you're telling on his mom now about this guy. He's making you that mad. You're telling his mom.
Well, and I don't know. This whole aspect of Queen Bee being involved in all this kind of stuff. Like, I have no clue. Like, well, my thing is this: is that so as much as I make fun of him, like tattling to Uni's mama about what he's done, it is also a threat. Because now he knows her address, right?
In my opinion, by Uni Rock making content out of the situation, it confirms the address is correct for the other parties involved. By Uni Rock's actions, he has put his family in harm's way.
No, I shouldn't have reached out. I did reach out. Hold on. Who told you I didn't reach out to Queen privately, first off? Because it's in my Discord server, number one.
Tagging Queen.
Fucking liar.
Who
told you I didn't?
That's not
tag
reaching
her?
out to her in private anyway, tagging somebody in a Discord server, even if you did. That's not reaching out in private.
Let's keep dumb fuckery to a minimum.
Right, exactly.
Can I explain something real quick? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. When Lady Justice was up here and we were talking about the probation being connected, like lawsuit. Okay. There was an injunction that he couldn't write lawsuits in any other name besides his own, and then it would have to be approved while he was in prison. That was the first injunction, not his probation. So when he wrote the letter to as Jared Loeffner, he was in prison. That's what got him. That was part of what got him in trouble, is because he had that injunction and he wrote the letter, or not letter, wrote the lawsuit anyway under Jared Loeffner's name while he was in prison. He wrote it in March and got out in May. So he was still under the injunction. So that's why I'm saying it was part, he's on probation because of the letter he wrote while under that injunction. It's hard to understand, but that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, because it was like written under a false name, right?
Right, while he was under the injunction for prison. Now, whether he was, I don't know where he was in prison though. I don't know if he was still in Kentucky or they sent him someplace else. But anyway, he was in prison, and that was a permanent injunction while he was in prison. But see, he got out, broke his probation, and went back. So, yeah, he's made it a long time this time.
Be in Discord is not, in my opinion, reaching out to her the right way. Why would you not send her an email? Queen Bee has an open panel.
I swear I
this
didn't make this
you are
video.
very aware of. You could have come on her panel and typed in the back chat that you need to talk to her about an issue. She would have made arrangements to talk with you.
Number one. So whoever said this is lying. Number two, I tagged and talked about everything that happened. And yes, Queen is in my Discord. Now, I'm not blaming Queen. I sometimes don't open my Discord, right?
Why would you talk about everything in the Discord? How many people are in your Discord, Uni Rock? In my opinion, that is not reaching out to Queen Bee and talking to her behind the scenes.
Right? But that's the way I was given to reach out to Queen, and I used it.
Queen Bee always tells people to email her to reach out, so I am confused by this.
Used it, and she didn't respond. I figured she's busy, right? So, no, I didn't need to reach out to Queen privately. She wasn't threatened. She was brought up in the context of, I don't even know, JLR's a fucking idiot. And he's impossible to even know what he's writing in that letter. And when you guys see it, you'll understand it.
If that was the case, then why did you feel the need to tag her in a public community tab on YouTube?
About the letter. Why did I go live with the letter? Because nonsense said, remember when Betty had called nonsense? I thought, what did I say back then when Betty called nonsense and left a voicemail? I said, nonsense is right. I gave her, and you can go watch this, because again, I'm saying the same thing that I said then. I'm not changing a bunch of shit like certain people are. I'm actually keeping all of my opinions across the board, okay? And back then, when nonsense got the phone call, I agreed that
makes me want to smack him.
Well, not just that. I mean, it started out with he tried to reach out in private, despite apparently the person who made this video was thinking the exact same thing. It's not exactly reaching out in private, but okay. But now he just said that he didn't really. I didn't need to reach out in private. So was that kind of like you are somewhat owning up the fact that you didn't? I mean, that's.
Well, not only that, you know what I think he really does miss, because he said it numerous times. Like, I've done it the same way as everybody else has done it. No, you haven't. When these people have been doxxed, we all can go and see where the public display of this person's information is. We could watch the video to this day of nonsense on a live stream immediately playing the voicemail that Betty had left her. Like, you can see that, like, there was a receipt to back up what the person was saying with their words.
Right.
And I think that's where, like, he has had a major fail, is he says these things happen, but refuses to show any of it. So no, you're not doing it the same way that they are doing it. You are doing it without receipts, which means people are going to question what has happened, if anything.
Whiteboard doesn't exactly constitute.
He says nobody else shows receipt. They do. But a lot of people don't come out and say JLR did this or that. They, go make a police report or they don't confirm that JLR has, if they mail something to their house, why would you go out and say it? You're
The people
confirming.
the people that he has used as examples, I'm doing this like Queen did, I'm doing this like Nonsense did, right? Those people, they had receipts to back up what was going on. When Betty
Right.
posted that stuff on her community page about, when it was like Rebecca Gate, at that
Right.
point in time, like that was out there publicly for anybody to go and see.
Exactly.
Wrong,
And
right, indifferent, whatever, didn't matter to her, at least, to Betty at least. But like you could see it. He has it in his video because there was receipts of it. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So the people he uses as an example, they have shown receipts as soon as it's happened. Look, this is happening.
But Betty didn't dox Nonsense. Betty called
No.
Nonsense because she got it from the number from Molly. Again,
Right.
Mom.
And Molly was mad that night.
Yeah. It goes back to Molly.
Yeah.
And Molly's hands are always clean. But yeah, that wasn't her doxing her. And that's also how she got the Beckys mixed up. Like between Queen and Nonsense, Betty got all the Beck. There were like 3 of them that she got all mixed up. She thought she was calling Queen that night, I think, because of the Becky part. Both their names are Becky, I think.
Damn, I'm muted. Just talking my ass off. All right, fair enough. Wasn't that
Do
important?
what?
That's time
Oh,
we're
you were
muted.
muted.
Just talking my ass off.
Everybody's so
That's that.
quiet.
Look, I was
Everybody's
reading what
still.
Tiger Talk said in the
The
chat. I'm
streamline
like, I
approach.
swear to
Live
God,
stream
they
sunlight is
hang
the
out
best
with
way to
us.
handle people like that.
Sorry, I was trying to skip over that. I didn't realize it pushed play on there. I'm sorry about that.
No, you good. I mean, it was a pointless thing. I just like everything that we discussed, or when I said that about the Discord, the very next thing in the video was about the Discord. That's why I said, I
Right.
swear to God, I didn't make this video. But now they're talking about something else in the chat that we just covered. I said, dude, whoever Tiger Talks is, I see why they're using a voice thing because somebody hangs out with us. There's somebody in the circle because they're too good at this. Whoever they
I like
are,
to
we
see
probably hang out
you
with
have
them.
like the girl here with the hood up, all mad with her arms crossed.
Yeah, it's a great avatar too. I love it. I love
I
the
know.
avatar.
Don't be out here soft doxing people.
In my opinion, Nonsense has nothing to do with this situation. The phone call Nonsense received from Betty was a voicemail, and Betty clearly stated who she was. Nonsense chose to put the voicemail out. She did not claim Betty doxed her by calling her and leaving that message. Uni Rock did not show said letter. He only told us what was included in the letter and expected everyone to take his word for it. Big difference.
How in the world is someone going to
That was weird.
criticize a voicemail, not criticize a voicemail that's left on a phone being broadcasted, but they're going to criticize me coming here to tell all of you and Queen after she didn't respond from the private message, from the tagging of her? How are you going to criticize me coming here to inform Queen and inform everybody of what happened when supposedly this entire community applauded Nonsense for making the video?
I am pretty sure I already covered that part, so let's move on.
Okay, you just called Queen a liar for saying you didn't talk to her before the live. I did not. I said I tried to. How is that calling her a liar? See what you guys are doing? What are you talking about? I'm saying I tagged Queen in Discord because that's the way I was given to get a hold of her. I get a hold of Nick anytime I tag him, right?
Next, we are going to look at Uni Rock on Queen Bee's panel. Pay close attention to what Uni Rock tells Queen about Discord and tagging people.
If my family member got a letter in the mail and it was a handwritten letter and it said something, whatever his threats are, whatever the fuck he's talking about, and then it says Uni Rock, aka Jason, I just want to let you guys know that, blah, 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 whatever the fuck was said. And be aware of this, and this, or whatever the fuck he said or sent or whatever. I don't know. I still to this day have no idea what all was said in it, what all, you know what I'm saying? What it pertained to, how and what he mentioned me for what was he mentioning me about? You know what I mean? Like I have no details. I know nothing.
At this point, we are at May 2nd, 2023. Unirock's first community post was made on April 29th, 2023.
I know nothing about this.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know nothing about it either. I tried watching a little bit of his live, and I don't understand what was said in the letter.
Yeah, I was gonna say I tried to watch it earlier, and I couldn't figure it out. I was trying to go past it. Anyhow, though, he kept saying he tagged me in Discord, and I'm like, well, fuck, maybe I just couldn't see it, you know? Maybe I just. So I was maybe he could just, because I tried to reach out to him privately.
This is Uni Rock's third community post.
This is where he tries to tell me that because I can't figure out how to tag you in Discord even now, LOL, tag me in Discord and I'll show you where it is. By that time, though, Nate had already talked to Navy and his girlfriend, and they both tried to go help me, and he had not tagged me in Discord at all. No one could find it.
Not funny.
Yeah, several people looked, and no one could find it.
He couldn't even find it, apparently.
Well, no, and he runs his runs his whole channel around his Discord.
Yeah.
They said he knows Discord like the back of his fucking hand. So,
yep.
For him to even sit here and pretend like he doesn't know what he's doing made himself look stupid again.
Yeah, and one time he even had Navy helping him. Let's go find it right now, Navy. And they looked for about, I don't know, 2 minutes, and he goes, well, we'll come back to it.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Well, and after he made Navy look stupid, no wonder he left.
I can't stand a liar.
Uni Rock has stated many times he tagged Queen in Discord, but this tells us he could not figure out how to tag her. Interesting. So which is it?
Yeah, I mean, I wish he would just email you like an email reply, because he knows you get emails. I mean, you get tons of emails. I mean, just email Queen and just have a discussion, and maybe just type in there. I don't know. I don't agree with this whole community post thing, communications, and
yeah, I'm not doing all that. I don't know. That's the thing too, and I didn't even know he was live about it or that any of this shit had even happened until somebody sent me a fucking screenshot where he was already live about it. Like, yeah. If it was going on like that, I just feel like I just kind of felt like, damn, why the fuck didn't you come and say something like, hey, this is pretty important?
Yeah. Or just simply jump, you're live a lot, and then jump up and say, hey, what's your email? What's your Discord? What's just I'll talk to you, or just whatever. It's just seems odd.
Yeah, like hey, shit, any warning would have been nice.
Do what?
Any warning or heads up would have been nice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was too simple just to find you on Twitter, email you, assure you that it was just the title in a video. He just kept dragging it out.
Yeah, I wonder if they caught him pulling his word salad when he came up on my panel. Because that would be good to listen to. He talked in circles so bad.
Yep.
Oh, I need to talk to you. This is pretty important. You know what I'm saying? If you want to link up and do a live stream after, that's cool. But I mean, I want to, I'm going to do a live stream after I get done, but I'd rather talk to you and let you at least know what's going on because you got kids and shit. Just, you know what I'm saying? From somebody who's got kids to somebody else who's got kids. You know what I mean? But I haven't seen this letter. There's no proof of this letter. There's no fucking tag. I can't find no damn tag where he's saying he tagged me. I looked on Twitter. Shit, I feel like I'm damn crazy. I can't fucking find no tag on Discord. I can't find it on Twitter. I looked in everywhere that I thought I could look. I tried to fucking, you know what I mean? I asked Navy if he could find it, like if he could figure it out where it was at, like what the hell's going on, So I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck's up,
In my opinion, you can hear that Queen Bee is worried for her family. Uni Rock's actions are the cause of this. The way he disregarded her feelings and her family's safety in this situation was wrong on so many levels. I do not understand how he cannot see what he has done.
I'm a little worried that, what else do I say? What do I need to be concerned? I mean,
yeah, I mean, it just seems like, okay, can you just email? That's pretty much my thing. Just email it. I mean, if it's not that important, then you don't have a community post with her name in there. I mean, if she's just mentioned as a list of YouTubers, it's not important. But you could even write.
That is the definition of gaslighting.
Yep.
I mean, we say it a lot, but that is gaslighting. Telling you didn't hear right. I didn't say that. You're wronged. I mean, he gave you the runaround for how long? 5 days?
Yeah, like 5 or 6 days. I mean, shit, it was a while. It was like a whole week. And he still refused to show the letter. Like I said, the only reason or the only way I even got to see it was because EKC had wrote and got the, you know what I'm saying, the
Yeah.
cease and desist, which, you know, like I said, he's tried to say it was a handwritten letter, and it was not no handwritten letter. I don't care how he tries to spin it.
And all that time, JLR didn't say, look, here it is. This is what I sent you. You're lying. He never said that. Not one time. He just let him keep going and
The only
burying himself.
thing is somebody sent a super chat to JLR and was like, "Did you send a
To his mom, yeah.
whatever letter?" And JLR said, "No, I didn't send anybody's mom a letter. What are
Yeah.
you talking about?" That's the
Yeah.
only
He
thing
was,
they said.
yeah. He was specific about threatening letter to anyone's mom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then he tagged me in a post and said, I did not threaten you or your children. I don't know what he's talking about.
Oh, where was that? When was that?
I still have it. I still have the screenshot from it. It may still be posted. I don't know. I'll have to go back and look. But JLR actually made he put a Twitter tweet out.
I forgot all about that.
didn't
Okay,
know
that
that.
works for me. That work. I remember
What was
that.
it about?
Yes, you're right. That he did. He basically, when all this shit hit the fan, he did validate this shit when he came out and like tweeted
Yeah, he
and Queen
did.
saying, "I didn't threaten your kids. That's
But
horseshit." Something
yeah, when though? That's important.
After
Not until
all this
after the
happened.
lawsuit was filed.
Yeah.
Oh, after the lawsuit was filed. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sticking to my theory.
The next
Yeah.
section is Uni on Queen's panel and him saying the body of the letter was handwritten, put into an envelope, and sent to his mother.
Yeah. So it's pretty much that. There you go.
Gaslighting.
To sum it up a little bit. And then if you guys want to go watch, I mean, I'm not going to play the rest of it because, I mean, it goes on and on for another, what are we in, like 20 minutes in? We got another 20 minutes left, so I'm not going to go, watch the whole thing. So if you guys want to go check it out.
Yeah, go give her the view, or go give them the view,
Yeah.
whoever.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's called, what is it? Tiger Tales. Oh, wait, they got like, I don't know, they probably got like 100 subs tonight. Hell yeah. Y'all did.
Oh, that's what's up. Good job.
Hell yeah. Here's another video that they just did. Uni Rock lied again and double down Lettergate 2023. And she shows on here the cease and desist right here. Bam. So there it is. There's the cease and
Talks,
desist.
a new player in the game. This.
Yeah,
go.
see, but
Yeah.
look at so the letter is addressed to him. It doesn't say, dear Uni's mom.
No, I don't.
With a
Underneath
bloodlet
that,
signature, handwritten in
EKC
crayon. None of that.
EKC was saying under that, I think, was his dad's name and Uni Rock.
Oh, I can zoom in here? Holy shit, when did that happen?
I think.
Yeah, so I think you can zoom in if you turn your phone.
Yeah, I never knew to
Yeah,
do it
you
on my
can
phone.
zoom
Though.
in.
That's badass.
Yeah.
Damn, I've been blind to so much shit until now. It's great.
So whose name does it say at the very top? I can't zoom in because I'm on my phone, on my laptop, but
So it just says dear. It just says it says Jonathan Lee Riches. So the very first line is retraction demand and notice to cease and desist. The next line is Jonathan Lee Riches, and then the next lines are his PO box's address, the date, and then regarding defamation of character and malicious intent, and then it says dear, and that's redacted. And then it explains who JLR is and about his channel and
Jonathan Lee Rich is a highly respected investigative journalist who operates.
I know.
Holy
it's
shit.
hard to read.
I sent this to a friend that's a lawyer, and that was the only part they left or even made comment about. Said, really?
That opening line is a doozy.
Yeah, see, and it says so it must be addressed to him because it says this letter has been sent to protect his channel's prestigious prestigious integrity, as we have been informed that you have been maliciously spreading inaccurate, blatantly false, and or unfounded information that is damaging to the business's reputation.
See, that would never
Kim
fly, ever.
Kardashian's ass. Stop it. There's
This is
nothing
so stupid.
prestigious about this.
Mr. Riches resides and blank where blank resides. It is unlawful for an individual to make deliberate statements that intend to harm the reputation of another party without factual evidence. And then it says defamatory statements have been repeatedly published to YouTube by, the name, aka at Rockalot, who has made numerous voice videos regarding Jonathan Lee Riches and his business on his YouTube channel. Blank, the name, has also made numerous false, libel, malicious, and inflammatory tweets about Mr. Riches and his business on his Twitter account at Uni Rock TV. Specific examples include, but are not certainly not limited to, the following. I don't even see the dad or mom's name mentioned yet.
Well, in the lawsuit, they are. I didn't say they were in here.
No. Uni says that this letter, that's why the mom freaked out.
That's right,
because
his
this letter
mom.
was to her.
Right, but I think EKC said under that retraction where it says dear, that his dad is mentioned. But, we'd have to go back and fact check me, but I think that's what she said. But no, his mom, I don't see her anywhere.
In the email.
It says right here, Tiger Talks says the letter was not to Uni's mom.
It was addressed to her, right? On the outside, on the envelope.
No, it's addressed to him, but it was her address.
Okay.
Well, okay, let me ask you this then. If it was indeed addressed to him, and his name is actually Jason Smith, that he said 100 times tonight, why would you redact it? Why?
I think, again, because they were going for a lawsuit, I don't think that they wanted to be I don't think they wanted him to try and claim that they gave this letter out with his real name to dox him with the
because this is
malicious
a different
intent
channel.
of them.
And it's a smaller channel too, so they probably wanted to look out. You know what I mean? They're just doing what's right and what they're, you know what I'm saying, and what they're supposed to be doing.
Right, because I think EKC originally redacted what she put up. I think she got an unredacted.
No, she got a redacted version. She said during her live stream, she actually had to check it. She got a redacted version, but there were some parts that still were not redacted, so she had to further redact them before she could show them.
Okay.
So this letter has never been released from Uni ever, even after it's out now. It's never actually came from him.
Nope.
It was folded in 3 and waved around the room.
See, that's the point I'm trying to say. I thought at least one of these by now would be him coming out with one. I mean, because that's to me why, okay, I don't get.
Well,
why.
he's saying it's not valid because the lawyer didn't sign it, so it's not valid to him.
No,
he's not going to acknowledge that it's valid because the lawyer didn't sign it.
Good.
Well, you've live streamed about it for like a month, so I'd say you acknowledged it.
Right.
That seems like a. You're very
the other thing I'm looking at is, remember he used to say, he said, amongst other people were mentioned, and like some true crime-y type pages. Literally, I don't see any other names. Maybe Doug Live from Northport.
Yeah, I think that's the one he didn't know.
But he said there was like 4 or 5 other creators.
Well, Bullhorn, what I think is funny is where he said demonstrably false and defamatory statements that Mr. Riches is a tragedy pimp affiliated with other YouTube creators such as Bullhorn Betty, Molly Golightly, blah, blah, blah. As a matter of fact, Mr. Riches and his YouTube channel are completely independent and not affiliated in any way with any other. That's bullshit. I mean, this would never fly. There's videos of them together.
I would like to point out that it then goes on to say these statements are untrue and are harmful. So if he was associated with those people, it's harmful.
Yeah, that's what I mean. This is just a upgraded version of what he used to write in prison, because that's ridiculous. I mean, out in front of
I don't disagree
Don
that
Wells'
it's
work,
ridiculous, but
yelling at him.
I think that's why it's so important to say, in my opinion, and stuff like that. Like, I don't think you need to just say,
That it's ridiculous?
No. That's not what I mean. No, I'm saying like the stuff that Uni was saying. Like you don't have to like, you know, he was stating things as a fact.
Yeah, he was saying he was
And some of the
an
stuff
identity
wasn't
thief.
factual.
Yeah. Well, when he said he was identity thief, I think, and he didn't say was, he said is. And you're right. He should have said, allegedly, I've heard, maybe. But still, that can be defamatory. Just because you say you've heard it, that still can be defamatory.
Yeah.
But somewhere on here, he said he has a true crime travel channel.
I think that's on the I don't think that's
Lawsuit?
on the cease and desist. I think that's on the
Okay.
lawsuit.
On the lawsuit. Yeah, true
Oh,
crime.
Miss Too Lovely missed she wants to know, is this the handwritten letter? No. But Queen has a picture of the handwritten part of the letter. Oh,
That
Tiger
kills
Talk
me
says it
right
does
there.
say in page 2. There you go, Miss Too Lovely. There is the handwritten part of the letter, also known as an envelope for the rest of us people.
Did he really do that part? The tape shit? Like that's not like some bullshit. That's
kills
tape
me.
on a letter.
Yeah, that was him redacting it.
Why don't you just take a picture and then use a marker, for God's sake?
Please let him start using tape on the whiteboard.
Why would
So
you do that to the
somebody
original?
yesterday, I think it was Deets, like, well, maybe he used electrical tape because then it won't tear up the envelope. Like maybe he needs envelope. And I'm like, you know what else doesn't tear up an envelope? Screenshotting and
Picture.
redacting it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, whipping it out in front of everybody really doesn't matter. I
But
mean,
what is he even covering? Like over on the side and up here and
Oh, he's holding. Well, I don't know. I don't know what that part is, but I know like the letter is actually like the whole, like where his fingers are, like that whole part of like the envelope is gone. That's actually the letter. That white part is the letter itself, because he
it
actually
looks like
pulls the
it's
letter
been
out of the
balled up and
envelope.
set on fire. Look at me. It looks beat to death. Like, every time I've ever had to go to court and I get one of them letters, you could have framed that son of a bitch. It's so nice. It's usually sitting right on top of all of my other bills and shit that I ain't paid, and it's right there where I can find it. I have the court date, like the docket shit will be like stuck on my refrigerator. Trust me, you could frame it when I'm done with it. I actually take those a little bit more serious. This is like he
that
turned
goes
his
right
into a
on
fucking
top.
extra sketch. Yeah. I mean, let's see, Direct TV, some Wendy's coupons, bam, court docket. Like, here's my notice to be here at this date. Like, dude, what a turd.
Yeah, that's overkill. And I think I would have cleaned my fingernails before I put them on the
Helen
thing.
said it looks like he's holding it with his toes.
I know. That's what it looked like to me.
Oh, there's more to this?
That's
Yeah,
2
page
pages.
2. Tiger
See,
Talk says this.
I
Oh,
wanted
there
to
you
see that
go.
last page again.
See, there's the
Wow.
letter.
I can't find it. I'm sitting there listening for what in the world I've done so wrong and I can't find it. Am I not listening to anybody? All I've been doing is listening.
In my opinion, you have not listened to a damn thing anyone has said to you. Just stop lying. I am going to again play your own words from when you were on Queen Bee's panel and you said that JLR wrote the letter and put it into an envelope and mailed it to your mother.
Now, there was no cease and desist. Just so you know. This wasn't some legal thing. There was no request for an interview. Okay. And basically, it was just a threatening kind of letter. It was a letter that implied things. Like, it's hard to say. Reason that I didn't, pursue you more, like behind the scenes beforehand, was because, and I explained this in the video. I don't like. I think there's some like other YouTube content creators that might have rushed to talk about this before actually watching my video, which I don't blame them. I've done that before too. But you're mentioned alongside of Molly and Betty and like a bunch of other creators. No, I'm not going to try to name them until I have the letter in my hands. And you guys are mentioned in the most the whole letter is basically like childish babble, but you guys are mentioned in a very like weird way, and I'm not quite sure yet. Like I said, when I did the stream, I hadn't seen the letter. It was read to me by my mother on the phone, and a couple days later, I go to my mom's and I actually read the letter. But still, I don't know. Like, I can't figure out why you guys were all mentioned.
I'm just kind of confused. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, did you get a picture? Do you have the letter with you? Do you have it?
No. I explained this fully. So Friday, what is it?
Okay, you didn't. I thought you. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you said you went over. I thought you said you went over and got the letter.
I read the letter. I read the letter. I went and read the letter at my mother's. She's taking it to file a police report. She was supposed to do it yesterday. So my mom calls. She tells me about it, and I go into Discord. I'm like, okay, what do I do? I didn't think that I needed to even do more.
You're just like, shit, I got this fucking letter. What the fuck do you think I can do? Like,
okay, so when I'm in Discord, my judgment was, because now I'm just thinking about this all logically. Like, I have no clue how to.
Police report.
Oh, he's caught up bad. I hear.
Yep.
So
he's thinking about it logically. Where was that? Where's the logic at? Did y'all catch that?
It implies a bunch of things, right? He said he went and he read it, and he can't even figure out what it says.
Right.
Didn't we all read it? Like, did anybody read it and they couldn't figure out what it's saying?
I'm not a fraudster, so I don't know.
I mean, I ain't got my whiteboard on me, but I felt.
I mean, this is the person who takes pride in going viral and busting numerous fraud raisers.
QAnon, yeah, and QAnon.
Yeah,
he took down QAnon. I can't read the cease and desist.
Right.
But he couldn't read a notice of retraction and cease and desist. The very first line of the letter, he couldn't understand that.
Well, I forgot that part that actually said the words that it's not a cease and desist. To me, that's almost worse than anything. That's about as bold-faced of a fucking lie as it gets.
Yeah.
And that's not even exaggerating it to sell tickets anymore.
That's
well,
a
here's
lie.
the thing, though.
Here's
the thing. I will defend that one, because he said it wasn't a cease and desist, but the day that he said it wasn't a cease and desist originally was when he got it read to him after, like, talking over the phone with his mom.
So she didn't read the great big letters at the top.
I still don't understand that part. This is the person who was able to research who JLR was.
Yes,
He
absolutely.
lives with his parents. I just about bet my new house on it.
And what part would they take to the police?
I'll take the channel on this one. Fuck your receipts. How about that? I don't care. Motherfucker lives at home. I just about guarantee fucking to you.
Okay, so when he went to the police, when his brother came over, took his mom to the police station with this letter, they said, what the fuck?
He never said what happened, but
but why would he even think after seeing it? Because he said he went and read
Why would
it.
his brother take the mom to the police instead of him when he went to go read the letter in person? Why wouldn't he take the mom to the police right then? Like, it involves him and her, it's so they think. Why wouldn't he have taken the mom to the police station?
Because Nanya, he doesn't live there, and he had things to do.
And not just that, it don't make a shit where the letter goes. It's addressed to you. It's written to you. I've got mail at my mama's house before. Didn't stop them from suing me. Just went there. I mean, so yeah, that bullshit. He would have went to the police station. She really don't have a dog in this fight. I mean, not for real. So,
Well, she does.
No,
She's on the left.
Well, now, initially, I mean, I still think Summers lives there. I do.
Irish said, a C&D is a civil matter. Police don't get involved.
Well, there's nothing in it the police had to read that, and they're like, ma'am, what is it that you want us to write the
you want us to do
report about? I mean,
two things. No effing way has a good point. I did forget to mention the reason why he couldn't take the mom was probably because he was really busy, because it was the first of the month and the Army just got paid.
Okay.
So there's
There you
that. Also, Dorian asked, but why did they go to the police over a cease and desist? Honest question.
Right. That's what I'm
asking. The other
asking.
statement was a great point too. That yeah, it's true. It's a civil matter. I don't even know what the hell the cops would do with it anyway. Just go look at it. And go,
Because
yes,
she didn't look at it that way. It scared her to death, and she had to load her gun, and she had to take it to the police. I mean, Uni Rock didn't know that that wasn't something. I mean, he went and read it, left, and then said, "My brother's going to take her, and then Monday I'm going to go to get an attorney." Now he says he already had an attorney.
An attorney should have been the first call you made, because this is not an exact science here, but at least in my world, when like my friends who get shit like that, and their first thought is to load my pistol.
No, I just
Going to
left
the
mine
cops
in
is
the
usually the
email.
last thing that they do.
Yeah,
They're
I
not
have
going to
3
load
of
their
them.
gun and go to the cops.
I mean,
It's just wow.
I didn't think JLR was going to sue him, but I think because because Unirock was saying all that shit. I don't know. I don't know why he went ahead and did it.
Uni
But
better watch out, because I'm going to tell you, statistically speaking, just playing the odds, JLR is due for a win. He's due for a win.
well, it will
He
have to
can't
be by
go
default.
0 and
Actually,
400
Willow,
forever.
per JLR's Twitter involving this lawsuit, he wants to remind everybody that he is currently 5 for 5 since 2021.
No, he's lying. He has not won a single lawsuit.
I stand corrected. I don't want to get a letter at the mail at my.
I don't want to get a letter either. I'm just telling you what he
Allegedly.
said.
Okay.
I don't know
Yeah.
if it's factual or not.
Yeah. Well, he needs to show them because they didn't they're not showing up.
Let's see them receipts there, Johnny.
And he also said
Damn.
what was it? He had 2 houses, 5 cars, from his, identity.
I have not
thief.
seen that on his Twitter.
Suits.
He's full of shit.
4 new cars, 3 channel strikes, 2.
And I don't know why people think I don't know why people think we're on JLR's side. I don't get that.
No.
I mean, I want him to. I mean, if
Okay,
he can't go online, he can even do it for free. Oh, lawyers cost thousands and thousands of dollars for me to do this answer. Go on fucking line.
Oh yeah, there's literally legal Zoom. I'm
Yeah,
sure they
it
can hook you up with something.
spells it out for you. Answer each one of his claims, and at least get it going.
Helen has a good point too. So that means that even the brother comes to take the mom to the police department, and even the brother sees it and can't understand it.
Interpretate it.
That it's a cease and desist either.
Yeah.
So complicated. JLR will get all his big Shakespearean words. He went full Shakespearean on their ass and they're puzzled.
Right. I bet his mom is like, get away from YouTube.
Dude, this is the man that single-handedly tackled QAnon, okay? I mean,
Oh,
you're
no.
lucky January 6th didn't go worse than it did. Y'all all should show a little bit of fucking gratitude, man. This man's a savior. Baby steps,
And
people.
Pizzagate.
Baby
Don't forget Pizzagate.
Yeah. Wasn't the
part
shaman
too.
part of QAnon? How did he get out?
I don't know nothing about that stuff. You got to get Ellie up here to talk about that. I don't know nothing about that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
I just remembered he was part of,
Uni, what are you doing, buddy? You really
Tiger Talk
fucking
said we
screwed the
need to be
pooch.
quiet because we need to listen to the handwritten part.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. They're right. Okay, go ahead. My bad.
yeah. See, I'm sorry. Are we listening to something?
Queen,
What?
did you go to sleep on us? Can we play the video?
Can you hear that tap of the mouse?
And then somebody gets cussed out.
Yeah.
She may have stepped away.
Well, okay. Well, no, I can't do that. I was going to spin this in a whole nother direction. Because
Yeah,
I
I'm
have
gonna
to make fun of for a
research.
minute, too.
Did Molly already probably deleted her video from today? God damn it. Or did you say she made a post about the cease and desist?
It was in her Patreon. I got somebody sent me the post. And actually she just got news about Uni and the entire community being against him because she's back in town. From her New Kids on the Block tour.
Oh my God. Mm.
So she just got back into town and has heard that like everybody is exposing Uni as a liar, and so she's in her Patreon having a party. So
Yeah. See? I don't know
yeah,
about her.
yeah. She everybody should have listened to her back then because she told everybody
I'm
that
telling
he
you,
was
there's
no
a
good.
connection. Yeah, there's a connection.
No, Tiger talks. You didn't put her to sleep. If anything, we put her to sleep.
Yeah, she says she's trying to listen to our shit.
Unapologetically me, she only has her kids channel. But other than that, no, her main channels, they are still banned. She is still banned. And she still is continuing to say that she does not plan on what do you call it?
Yeah, I wonder
Appealing.
why she didn't. I wonder why she didn't.
I don't think she
Yeah, I don't
wanted it
understand why
anymore.
she. I don't buy that. I think she
But-
absolutely appealed it. I just think she wasn't going to tell anybody
Yeah.
because that way, if she doesn't get it back, it's not an AO because I didn't want it anyway. Fuck them. You know what I'm saying? I
Right.
think it's better to take it that way. If you say I really want my channel back and you take that L that you're probably going to take, it looks like you just got whacked again, and it kind of fires up the troops again. You know what I'm saying? So, because you lose nothing by appealing it. I mean, you're gone either way. So of
Right.
course you throw shit against the
That's
wall and see
true.
if it sticks. I think she has too much money coming in, even if she didn't want to be on YouTube. But I get it. The shit you gets old. I mean, she probably really would like to do something else.
Yeah, but that
She
was a
lives
lot
so
of
far
money to
beyond.
drop.
There
That
you
was a
go. She lives
lot of
so
money.
far above her means that there's no way she can just forfeit that YouTube money like that. So willy nilly, not
Mm-mm.
giving a shit. That's a noticeable chunk. Even at the worst case scenario, she's pulling $5,000 a month. Period. And that's a gift.
The
Just say
worst
$5,000.
case scenario. Yeah.
That's still
Just
$60,000 a year that you just lost instantly.
members alone. Just her
Uh-huh.
membership.
Would be about $60,000.
Dorian, she did have internet access, but while she was out on tour with them, she was really busy all day and all night with the tour.
The right stuff, first time was a great time.
Ooh, isn't she like
Step
48?
by step. Oh, baby. Oops.
They were like the OGs of the boy band. Like,
New Kids on the Block.
shit.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good for them to be able to dance
Somebody
like
else
that,
asked a
though.
question too. Liz Hernandez said that's what sucks. Oh, dang it, about this, because it brings to question everything Uni said about the tragedy pimps. The only thing, Liz, is the good thing is he actually is using everybody else's content, and
Yeah, I
they
was going to
were
say he has a
they're
yes,
credible.
absolutely,
So
absolutely. He had enough
that's the
people there
only
to
thing for
validate
me.
that. And I still, to
Yeah.
this day, think that's why he tried to drag Queen in this, because he had a little bit of a ties with Queen at the moment because of Boston and Navy and some kind of crossover. So that was it. I think he just felt of all the names that were slightly mentioned, Queen was the safe bet, that he just didn't think anybody would make a stink about it.
Yeah. He thought everybody was so against JLR, they would just kind of go along with it.
It was that auto hate buying thing. We were already over here mollywopping him. Everybody else is getting their ass whooped right now. He happens to be in the middle of it too. So surely if I tag Queen, they'll just ride with me. Nobody really asked a lot of questions, and
Maybe he didn't
pick
pay
up some
attention to the whole Avery gate.
oh shit, because that went horribly up in smoke.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest, Heels, that would have required for him to watch anybody else's content himself.
Right. To wake up in time to watch it.
Right,
So
because
what
if you
does he
notice,
do for
even
a
like
living?
when he would hop on panels, on anywhere, not just here, but when he'd hop on panel, he'd come on panel, and every time he'd be like, okay, well, I only got a couple of minutes to talk.
Yeah.
Like not trying to limp dox the guy or nothing, but like, does he have a job? Like, does he do anything? Is YouTube all he does? I guess what
No, YouTube is it.
If
No,
YouTube's
I
all
don't
he
know that
does,
for sure.
I mean, his whole, like, he's running a production. He has the show.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
so he's like
producers
the
and
next.
directors
He's
and
the next
research.
Lateral Crowder. I totally missed
And
it. My
peeps.
And people, because one of his ex-mods said he sleeps until it's almost time for the show. They give him all the information. He half-ass reads it or watches it and then wings the whole show.
Oh, I remember I was gonna say too, when he kind of came in all dumbfounded tonight when Queen popped up, like he's had no idea there was any beef or any issues between
Yeah.
Queen or this tribe over here and
Yeah.
him. That's also horseshit they don't watch, because I never talk in his chat. I think I've literally said something one time to Boston there once ever in life ever.
Like
And
when
I
you
came in
talk,
tonight, and I was actually the chill one. I came in nice and just kind of
I
threw a few
know.
little laughs because it was kind of funny. I just laughed at kind of what he was doing because it was just backpedaling as shit. Didn't say a word, just laughing. Little smiley face emoji. And the
Mm.
first thing was like a mod and or maybe it was just a couple of members, I don't know. Somebody that was lit up and immediately starts, just like oh willow and just throw up kind of thing and just like, I'm such an evil I don't even know who this fucking person was. So that
Yeah.
clearly tells me that J y'all are watching. And B that y'all have some chatter about it and your Discord and shit. Stop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You know
Unirock
exactly
said
what's going
something
on.
to you, I thought. Something about Willow something, I thought.
Oh, I don't know. He might have. Once I figured I was probably already going to get hit when I saw people talking shit about me simply just throwing up an emoji. I said, yeah,
And
I'm
then when
probably
he
already
said that
banned.
about Nick, he says, Nick? Like he was shocked Nick would have been saying anything about him.
The
Do you
only really
think
smart ass thing I said was right at the end when all this went down and about 2 or 3 other people came in. He absolutely
Oh, yeah.
100% rage quit. His shit set tonight between 90 and 100 all night. That was it. When it got our attention in Discord, all of a sudden it ramped up to 200. So literally 100 high people went over there instantly, and his number shot up to 200 or close to 180 something. And at that
Yeah.
point in time, instead of being grateful that your audience just doubled, once a little bit of pushback started, that was it. I came out through the little laughing face thing up. I got a little bit of flack from a member or a mod or somebody, and I was of course killing with kind. Hi, Kathy. Her name was Kathy. I said, hey, Kathy, and just waved and shit like good to see you. And that was it. He goes, well, that's it, blah, 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 and just ends it. And then he ends it so you think, but you can hear him talking shit like the stream didn't
Right.
quite cut off yet. I'm not dealing with this shit right now. And I just said, damn, I've never seen somebody actually run from a fucking audience before. That's crazy. Your audience
Yeah, he was
doubled. You just
also
did
mad
now.
about,
Oh, but he did drop his PayPal link after he rage quit. He says, but before I go, here, hit my PayPal. It's like,
he
okay,
always
buddy.
says, oh, I forgot to, people are going to be mad at me. I forgot to put in my PayPal link again.
People are gonna be sad. They can't knock out my parents' mortgage this month.
Who would be mad that for the 13th time
Mm,
he didn't post his PayPal link?
yeah, he's creepy.
I mean, look, man, half of posting it, you got a couple of ways you can do it. You can either do it comedically. You can do it somewhat in a clever kind of, yeah, I'm somewhat asking for your money. But there's still ways to do it. Or you can just, subliminally just leave it out there. Have a mod drop it around, throw Nightbot up there, whatever. And if people want to donate, they will. And if they don't, they don't. But to act as if, whoops, forgot to tell you guys how to pay me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They'll
okay,
be
buddy.
mad.
Trust me, if somebody wants to give you money, they'll absolutely figure out how to do it. I promise you.
Yeah.
It's fucking 2023, and there's like 47 apps. I don't even know people that carry wallets anymore. I literally got Chick-fil-A last night without any money. True story. I go, way side note while we're waiting. I go, my buddy says, hey man, go to Chick-fil-A and get something to eat. I'm like, cool, I'll do that. They give me some money, get in the car. And he's like, oh, take my car, man, because my shit's parked way the hell. It's hard to get my truck out. And he said, take mine. I said, all right, cool. So I leave, forgetting that my wallet is in my truck. So I have everybody's money to get food, but my own shit. So I'm like, I'm not even gonna be a dick, whatever. It's close to closing time. I get to Chick-fil-A. There's no way I'm getting back in time to get me anything. So I'm like, well, whatever. And it dawned on me. I thought, man, Chick-fil-A, I don't know if y'all have Chick-fil-A's near y'all, but Chick-fil-A is like the most well-oiled machine of fast food restaurants.
Right.
Like, even before, the plague, like, they just have the best drive-thrus. They're super prompt and fast. Like, they just don't fuck up. And they always have the best employees. But so anyway, I'm standing there, and the line's pretty damn long. So I'm sitting in the car. I'm going, I wonder, is there some way I could actually order my food from an app? And I'll be damned. In the course of it was 8:54. 8:54.
Oh,
They close
cool.
at 9. At 8:54, I was able to install this app. And by 8:58, most time restaurants will tell you on an app, sorry, it's too late. It's closed. It's too close. At 8:58, I was able to put an order in. Would you like to use your card? Well, I don't have my card on me, so I don't remember the number. And then by my Google account, don't even know how this sorcery fucking works. It just recognized my Google account and said, would you like to use your PayPal or Cash App? I said, fuck,
That's
yes,
scary.
I would.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't put any of that shit in. It recognized my Google account the whole time. I'm going, I'm kind of scared to agree to this, but I sure do want some nuggets. I was like, yep, that's me. And I tapped the Google thing and it's popped up and said, would you like to use, another method of payment? It popped up PayPal, Cash App, Venmo and shit. I was like, fuck yes, I will.
Wanted those nuggets bad.
Yeah, absolutely. Although, in fairness, they do charge $1, some kind of weird little app thing. But you know what? That was the most pleasant app I've ever used in life because it has hacks on there that if you don't eat at Chick-fil-A a lot, you don't even know this is a trick. And it's actually on the app, like adding strawberries to your ice cream cup. That shit's on there. It's the greatest app ever. I recommend everybody that eats at Chick-fil-A get this fucking app. It's fantastic.
Love
You're
Chick-fil-A.
welcome, Chick-fil-A. I plug this shit out of your shit right there. Greatest app in all of fast food.
Fun fact.
They're good, but that Google thing is scary.
It did. It just popped up. It said, would you like to sign in? It said sign in or create an account. I'm like, fuck, I don't have time for this shit. And I just create an account. And the first thing that pops up, it says, would you like to log in or create off your Google account? I said, will that speed this shit up? Sure, why not?
Yeah,
I tapped
it'll
it and
fill it
popped
all
up
out
with
for
all
you.
of my shit. Came up with my Samsung wallet, everything. It had all of my shit on it except my actual card number. But then it said, we can use other payment. Would you like to use PayPal or Cash App? I'm like, shit, this is scary. But yes, I do. I indeed want to use it. I need some Polynesian sauce and some nuggets and some waffle fries. Thank you very much.
And some strawberries on my ice cream.
And strawberries on my ice cream. Order a Coke Zero. Like that's somehow going to balance it out.
I love their ice and their waffle fries. But fun fact, my brother-in-law actually loves Chick-fil-A so much that he got a tattoo of the Chick-fil-A symbol on him this weekend.
How funny. Oh, that's
We,
dedication.
It's something about the South that really makes you want Chick-fil-A on Sundays because they would do so good with the church crowd. And it's really like kind of if there's a such thing as a high-end fast food restaurant, it's kind of that. It's always nice and clean and classy and beer, great locations.
But they used to be better in the mall. Like,
oh, when they were in the mall, that was the shit. That was the hangout.
Yeah, they tasted better even, I thought.
And it was,
The
at
nuggets.
least here, it was the only restaurant that you would ever find in the malls that were not in the food court. They
The
would be in
chat
its own
wants to
little
know what
entity
kind of
somewhere in the
sauce
mall.
did you get, Willow?
Polynesian and Chick-fil-A sauce. I'm one of those indecisive mofos that half and half it. So I eat some of my fries with Chick-fil-A sauce, and I eat some with Polynesian sauce. I didn't even know about Chick-fil-A sauce till about 6-8 months ago. It's probably the highlight of my divorce. Is she brought some Chick-fil-A by one day. I said, "What the fuck is this?"
That's why you
Chick-fil-A
like it so
sauce.
much. Yeah.
It's Chick-fil-A
You have like
sauce.
the oddest divorce stories ever.
Well, we were civil for about 20
He has
minutes.
so many.
We
There's
were
so
good.
many of them. Like I can't really tell. Like it's like from day to day, I can't tell like if they hate each other, or like they
Oh, no,
love
I
to
hate
hate
her.
each other, or they
No,
actually
I
love each
100%
other. Like
hate
I
her.
don't know. It's very confusing.
The
All
whole
because she
thing was
could make an
kinda weird.
omelet.
Yeah, that is kind of how it started. Sorta. So yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll go with that. Sounds good. No, I don't have any receipts, but I'm sticking with that part of the story because that's somewhat accurate how it went down. Anyway, Chick-fil-A sauce though is fucking magical.
Do you have
Didn't
a
know anything about
Freddy's?
it.
Do you have a
Huh?
Freddy's or a
Dude,
Checkers?
fun story. I just tried to go there
Okay.
tonight too.
Another divorce story?
No. This was like just 20 minutes ago. I mean, maybe a little
Oh,
longer, but tonight. So another app story. I ordered some shit on a McDonald's app tonight, and they take my money, and then I go to pull up, and they tell me they ain't got any of it. I'm like, okay.
Oh,
Of course,
damn.
the shake machine's down. It's always down.
Always.
It's just part of life, McDonald's shake machines don't work.
I don't
in
even
Oregon.
think they have one.
So, needless to say, they tell me to pull up for the rest of my shit I get. But magically, after they refund my money on the app, they bring another bag out that has all the shit that I asked for that they told me they didn't have. So I don't know how that worked, but the shake machine part, that didn't change any. So finally, I said, okay, well, I'm gonna go across the street to Jack's. I'm getting this milkshake. I'm pretty committed right now to strawberry milkshakes, and I'm going to Jack's. So I went there. Jack's takes my order, and then proceeds to tell me they ain't got no milk. I'm like, this is a fucking joke. Like I'm in a cartoon right now. So I go to Burger King. They're closed. I'm like, shit. All right, go to Zaxby's. Zaxby's doesn't even have milkshakes. Never really knew that. Finally, I end up where? Freddy's. Oh, wait, no, I skipped one.
Oh.
Went to Arby's. Arby's has every shake, and I love Jamocha.
Yeah.
But they don't have strawberry. They don't do a strawberry shake at Arby's. So finally, we have a brand new Freddy's next door. I said, you know what? I'm going to go over here and sit in this line for 38 damn minutes because something apparently happened in this town tonight. And it's like
Nobody had
everybody under
strawberry.
the age of 18 was out. And yeah, it was great though. I will say that I didn't do the strawberry. You get this
Now
new
they
Reese's
have good
peanut butter
sauce.
something.
They have really good sauce.
Oh, all their dips are great. Their honey mustard is fantastic.
Well,
Willow, do
they,
you know that they sell the Chick-fil-A sauces in the stores?
Oh
yeah.
yes, because
Yeah.
actually mine during the plague, it was like I guess a shortage of Polynesian sauce somewhere in the world. Thanks, Biden. Same thing happened with Red Ranch and Arby's sauce too, but that's another story. So they started pitching them to you in the parking lot because when all this went down and this zero contact thing, you had kids patrolling the parking lot in the drive-through on tablets, taking your order. So really, you're talking about in and out in a couple of minutes. But when there was this shortage dip crisis in the world, they started pitching them to you at the restaurant. Like if you asked for extra sauce or extra this, they would just encourage you to buy this $3.75 little tiny little version of it. Cute little bottles, but
Oh, they
you're
were
probably getting
selling them
legit
at the
at the
drive-through.
actual drive-through. Yeah,
Wow.
they try to sell them to you. I bought a couple of them a few times.
They have them at the
Hell,
grocery
they're
store.
yeah. Walmart's got them now. Somebody else has a sauce. Oh, Arby's. You can buy Arby's sauce from Walmart now too.
I
How the
don't
hell
like
you gonna be
Arby's.
at a Red Ranch? At a Red Ranch? Don't let me order a beef and cheddar then tell me you ain't got the Red Ranch sauce, bro. Like I hate that kind of shit. If you're missing a part of my order, you need to tell me now because that could potentially change my entire order. Like
Yeah,
I can name lots
exactly.
of restaurants like that. If you're missing a sauce or you're missing a certain side item, I'm probably fixing to revamp this whole thing.
That's
I'm
like when
that
you
guy.
order Walmart delivery and you're ordering for like dinner and you're making chicken and rice with, the vegetables and all that. And then
OMG.
an hour before the delivery, you get a message saying, I'm sorry, we're out of chicken, and you're like, okay, I guess I'll make rice and, you know,
Let me
bell
tell you what
pepper.
happened to me the other day. So I had DoorDash KFC for my family. I wasn't feeling well. So I ordered it and it said it was going to be like 2 hours, which I had done the order early, so I didn't
Wow.
care about that, right? So I'm like, okay, that's fine, whatever. So like maybe an hour and a half passes and I realized that like I'm not getting the notifications of like the updates of like did they make it? It's on its way, whatever. So I log in and it's like this has already been delivered. And so I go to my front door and there's nothing at my front door. So I click on the thing to like see the picture of like where it's at and totally different porch. Like I'm like I don't even know whose porch that is. So I start walking through the neighborhood looking for
Looking on
this
board.
porch because I'm new to the neighborhood. So I'm looking for this porch and I find the porch which is one of my neighbors. And so I go up to the door cuz it wasn't that long before I'm here at the door and I ring the doorbell and their dogs bark and I hear, the husband is talking in the background. It sounds like he's on the phone maybe. So I wait a little bit and they have a ring doorbell, right? And then because the food is not on the porch anymore, and then I ring the doorbell
Oh
again. They do
God.
not come to the door.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was not a
Okay.
happy camper.
Did you go back like the next day?
No, I never went back because I just filed with DoorDash lets you go in like you can go and say like I didn't get my order and I
Yeah.
took a picture of my door and I submitted it to them like that is not my door in that picture of your driver.
Oh
Yeah.
my
So they gave
God.
me
And
all my
not to
money back.
mention
So
that's got to kind of create a little bit of, and I don't want to say tension in the neighborhood with the new neighbors, but
Yeah.
you got to look at that house and go, "What a piece of shit you are."
Yeah. Steal
right?
my chicken, bitch.
I mean, look, don't get me
Right.
wrong. I have smoked a lot of weed in my day, and wish to God a fucking bucket of chicken would just fall out of the fucking sky on
And
my porch.
they're at the door.
It's
Like
never
this
happened.
person, how long did it take you to get from the porch to the front door? Where you saw it, right?
I
You
mean,
saw it.
Well, here's the thing though, like you didn't order KFC.
yes,
Well, I know,
exactly.
but I'm saying, how long did it take you to see the chicken, go to the front door, and ring the doorbell?
Oh, you never saw the
A
chicken though.
minute?
You just saw the.
No, I never saw it. Honestly, the
Oh.
only thing that made me think
You're going.
about
You're going
because
by the
I wasn't
app, right?
expecting it
Oh,
for
you
a long
recognize
time.
that.
So I
Yes.
just happened to log into my app to see like what's the status of it because I wasn't even
Right.
expecting it yet. And when I
So you
checked the status
recognize
and
the
it said
porch.
delivered, I was like, wait, what? And I think it had been, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes since it had been delivered.
Oh, they
So they
already
got
ate
it
it.
here way faster than I thought it was going to, but
It takes
no, I
2
did not egg
hours.
their house.
2 hours is a long time.
Oh my
I mean, I
God. I
ordered
would
and
be.
it's here within 20 minutes.
I'd be
But it
so
was like
pissed.
during like I think it was like at like 4:30 or 5:30 or something like that. So it was like a
The point is
busier
now, though, it's too
time.
damn late to do anything, though. I mean, you're screwed now as far as dinner tonight. You're going to have to come up with something like drive-through type shit or something. I mean, that's, oh, I'd be so pissed.
Oh no, yeah, no. At that point, I mean, this isn't tonight, but at that point, all I did was I just logged back into the app, told them my food didn't come to my door, posted that picture, and they were like, "Okay, your request is under review." And then a couple of minutes later, I got a notification like, "Okay, your request has been approved. We gave you all your money back." So then I just went back in, clicked the reorder button, and but that one I watched the whole damn
Yeah.
way. I watched as
Watch
they
the track
prepared it,
it.
Oh, so they
everything.
still had time to get it to you again, though. That was cool. Okay, that's at least a
Yeah,
plus.
yeah, it wasn't too late. Yeah.
Well, let me tell you what I did. So on
Oh, God,
Mother's
I'd be so
Day,
mad.
I sent my mom candy and something else from Walmart because I belong to that delivery thing where it's free delivery. So I sent it to her house, which she doesn't live near me, and just logged out and went about my life. The next time I ordered groceries from there, a lot of groceries, I didn't change the address. So I'm sitting here waiting on my groceries, and they go to her house in another place, like not even close to me.
Yep.
So yeah,
Oh, my God.
When
I
I
had to
moved,
reorder them.
I literally have to like make it a point to think about changing my address in the app
Yeah.
because when I moved, like you know, I would my old house has a family member in it, and so my family member would be like, "Did you order something?" And I'm like, "God dang it, I didn't change the
Yeah.
address again."
Yeah. I've called my mom all week. Did you enjoy blah, blah, blah? Was that good? She goes, yeah,
Just so
really
you
good.
know, that split chicken breast, I was actually going to do this. So here's the recipe for if you want to
Yeah.
try it.
Right.
Dog loves a treat.
And
Oh,
and in the
shit.
neighbor's defense, they the wife is really, really sick. So I'm thinking that maybe what they thought is like maybe somebody was like like sending them food to have it delivered to their house. Like maybe that's
Well, they
something
could
that
have opened
happens
the
for them.
door. Why didn't they open the door?
I ain't gonna lie,
Listen,
I'd be embarrassed too at this point. I would. I open the door, you standing there in your boxer with a
Yeah.
chicken leg, hand at your mouth,
Right.
going,
with a
"Hi,
whole
you're the new
chicken in your
neighbors." Yes, and
hand.
that's my
Yeah.
chicken.
Grease on your face.
You just snatch the
Right.
chicken leg out of his hand and go, "Fuck you very much, sir." Just
Right.
take the
Give
chicken
my
leg and what up.
chicken.
I mean, I ain't
That's
gonna
my
lie. There's
famous
been
bowl.
times I'd go absolutely buck wild on your ass on a piece of chicken, man. Don't fucking take my
Yeah.
chicken.
But I've had people steal my groceries before. I
Oh,
mean,
that's
they,
shitty.
yeah, well, they depend. I mean, the drivers are sometimes sketchy. So,
Oh, Queen's back. Good morning, Queen.
Oh, well, that's
good
good that
morning,
she's back.
Chris.
'Cause I was fixed to take this really left field. I ain't gonna lie. I've been wanting to poke some fun out, but all right, I won't. I'll be good. I'll be good.
Well then, what was you doing?
I was gonna make
Hey,
my Laura.
Jonesy. I didn't see her in here. I've been watching chat, though.
Her opening like 2 minutes tonight was phenomenal content.
Who, Joneson?
Like, oh, Laura.
Oh, Laura. I haven't even, God,
Oh,
she's
it was
so
great.
far down my list.
This is pretty far down everybody's list apparently. I made
Yeah.
that comment the other night that's the reason why she hid that video, was to either rehash it later or at very least just the acknowledgement that the numbers were so bad that everybody that touched that drama the last 3 days had 600 plus in their chat. She touches the drama, can't even crack 200.
Yeah.
Right. And so she opens the stream up tonight. Literally, when I say open up, I mean she coughs a couple times and goes right into, let me explain what's going on.
What happened?
So my numbers are the worst they've ever been. Like this month, my numbers are so bad on YouTube. It's the worst they've ever been in the history of blah blah blah. I said, nailed it.
Yeah.
Nailed it. Told you.
Yeah, they've been bad. No matter what she talks about.
Mm-hmm. But
Well, she just
anytime somebody
lies.
mentions her, that's why you only mention her because her name, y'all
How
just mention her
long?
name to draw numbers and shit. Not no more,
How
apparently.
long do you think before she starts doing open panels?
But she's tried before. Nobody ever takes the link.
Yeah,
Ever.
and that's embarrassing.
Well, it's
ever.
different though. I don't think that she's had it like, I don't know. I think when like, I don't know. I think that's where it may head. I don't know. Just a
If she
prediction.
opens
That's all.
if she opens a panel and goes full drama, she might get it. But she ain't gonna
Yeah.
be able to open the panel and do true crime. She'll have to just dive in the cesspool with everybody else and just
Just like Betty
hang
does
out.
open panel, her mom shows up. She does the phone calls, her mom calls. That's it. Or 3 days.
I mean, dude, when you throw a kegger and free beer and nobody shows up,
Yeah.
that really says all it needs to. And when you have,
Hold on. Speaking of 3 Dave, did you guys hear Dolly last night? He was
Yeah.
ripping him ass.
Yeah, I never heard what it was
No,
about. I just knew Dave
why?
was a member over here, so I knew it was bad.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they ripped him a new ass. Bad. Oh my god, it was really bad. They were meaner than fucked him. Let me see if I can go find it here. Hold
For
on.
what? Is it for being in here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Why
assuming.
does Dolly do that?
Yeah, but he wasn't trashing. I mean, God bless his heart for the fucking balloons and shit. But outside of that, like he never trashed. He was very clear that he was a Dolly
Yeah.
supporter when he was in here.
And
And
still became a
Dolly
member here,
doesn't,
too.
he doesn't do himself any favors by doing that.
But didn't he also kind of say that with the Johnson situation that, about people choosing and not trying to tell people what to do
Yeah.
and where? If you block, ban, and abolish somebody that's been a part of your channel since inception for coming in somebody else's chat,
Right.
kind of means you do it too, Bubba. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe you didn't tell people where they can and can't go, but I'm pretty sure the other couple hundred in there got the message loud and clear.
Yeah.
You didn't have
The
to
whole
say the
thing
words.
with Joneson was, oh, look how they're treating her. And we knew that they would turn on her. And I just want to hug her. And then when he found out she had like smoothed things out with Queen or whatever, then he turned right back.
Yeah, right back to, well, fuck y'all then.
I didn't
Yeah,
watch his
just right
second
back.
one. I only watched the first one. Please help me. Facebook says they kept saying that he was trash talking Papercut Tina. I didn't know.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
I didn't see him do any of that, but who knows? Whatever.
Yeah,
I
he.
mean,
They tend to hear something and hear something and run with it too. So I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't hear him trashing.
I mean, look, I get it to some degree. I know, look, I'll be the guy. I
That
know we're
panel
supposed to
is a
say,
circus.
we don't care where you go. You can hang out in whatever chat you would like to. We don't mind. Everybody's free to do whatever. Yeah, sure, I'll fucking say that. But just know that if I see you in a Patreon of some dirtbag motherfucker that I hate, I'm side-eyeing the fuck out your ass when you in my shit. We cool. I mean, I ain't got a problem with you being here. Just know that I trust you about as far as I can throw Betty. And so feel free to go wherever you'd like. Just know that I am questioning your judgment.
Yeah. Did you see
I
when
mean,
they were talking, when Team Rose came on and they were talking about, I don't even know, like aliens and evolution? Oh my God. It was insane. Like
So I
some,
didn't learn until the other day. That was my first live that I had watched of his, but I didn't realize that he had more than one channel until that day.
no, he's got like three or four. He has
Yeah.
Uncensored, Jams TV, and Dolly Vision that I know of.
And one other, something about a pond,
Oh, the pond. Yeah.
something like that too.
The
And
pond
then of
might be
course,
the Uncensored.
so that video, I've never seen him in my suggested feed at all, ever, right? But the other day, because I watched that video today, I realized 2 of his videos were in my suggested feed. I was like, oh God, no. I was like,
Well,
no,
he'll show
thank you.
the
Do not
same thing
suggest.
on 2 of them. He plays the same, like at the same, he goes live at the same time on 2 of them. So I always get
Oh,
2. Yeah.
Queen, I don't know if you saw it right when you went live too. I tagged you in Discord, put a little screen cap. I said, damn, you nailed that one too. It says Queen B live 7 minutes ago.
Yep,
Dolly
he
Vision
does.
live 6 minutes ago. 6
Yeah.
Dolly
minutes. It
goes
was
live
literally
every
1 minute.
single time I go live. Every time
It
I
was
go live, he
1
tries to
minute.
hurry up and go live. He don't want his people over here listening to us. Hell no.
But you know,
Literally.
tonight he was talking about going to the Summer's Day, and he said he talked to Nana, and he's going, and then he says, they told me I couldn't stream, but I'm going to anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
I
it's the
don't know
shit
if,
show.
yeah, I don't know if Gavel Geeks knows that Nana talked to him. But yeah, he said, I'm going to anyway.
well, at the end of the day, I mean, really, there's only so much they can do. I don't
Well,
think
they're,
that they should be held liable for, their intentions seem to be, good for the most part. But I mean, they really can't control other adults that want to be assholes or, you know, that want to make it about
What
them.
they can do is he can go somewhere else and do it. He don't need to
Yeah.
be right on top of
This
what
is a
they're.
rented
Well, yeah,
pavilion.
they
wanting
could
to do a
ask him to
cookout
go
in
somewhere
the-
else, but at the end of the day, they can't force him to go somewhere else.
Well, they're renting
Oh,
a
yeah.
pavilion, so they can't ask him not to.
Yeah, they can ask him to
It's a
leave, and if
state
he
park,
doesn't, they
though.
can have him be removed.
No, they rented a pavilion, which
Yeah.
they're like separate from everything. There's like 5 of them, I think, out there. So it's like inside, not outside.
Yeah,
It's
there's no
separate
way this doesn't
from-
get streamed.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
what's her name's doing it on the Robin's doing hers on the computer, right? She's like doing
Right.
a virtual.
Right. Yeah, I mean,
I
he
think it
can.
was BTM that said it earlier, and I agree with this whole. I think it was BTM. I could be wrong, but somebody said that pretty much he's embraced the villain. He knows that shit's going to come from him. He just kind of leans into it. I agree wholeheartedly. He wears that hat at this point. He knows everybody's going to talk shit, and I think he's kind of looking forward to it because right now that is his content. Is kind of back and forth with people. So I think he knows. I think he knows what this brings. 100%. I think he does it on purpose. I mean, that was always my deal. I don't mind doing it. Go do it. I just think that town itself has kind of had enough. You could do it maybe just outskirts somewhere else a little bit. I mean, I don't know. That little small part of the world has been a circus long enough, I think.
Well, yeah, and making it about, I'm going to stream anyway. I mean, again, it's supposed to be about summer and you're going to start shit. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's doing a cookout and a meet and greet and a party or whatever the fuck he's talking about. That's not what they're doing, you know?
Right. It should be 2 separate. And he's got to get a permit to do his barbecue because you're not supposed to grill out there without a permit. So,
Well,
You gotta
Heels,
have a
how about we
permit to
don't announce
barbecue and not a
that,
permit to
so
make
that way
soap.
he can go and be shut down because he won't.
no, he announced it. He's the one that announced it. I didn't know that.
Oh, that said that he had to get a permit.
Yeah, he's the one that said it. I don't know anything about that.
Probably
Okay,
a park
sorry.
thing.
Yeah, and last year he did grill when he and Betty were out there, and they didn't have to. He said nobody said anything to him, but now he's got to wait till Tuesday to get his permit, and then he'll let everybody know. I mean, he's waiting this long, and he hasn't even planned anything. Betty would have had all this shit worked out already. You know?
It is true.
Well, she did say I watched one of Headstones had done a video, I think, and she
She's
was
so
saying
good.
that like she is the planner of the group, and
Yeah.
that's why she can't travel with him because he doesn't like to plan, and she's a planner. So
Yeah, he doesn't like to wake
Whatever.
up early.
And he said he's a pothead and shit. He smokes pot. He smokes too much
He
pot.
clearly doesn't plan. I mean, dude, he
Yeah,
bought
it's
a
gonna be
trailer, didn't check the tires.
Yeah,
He's probably one of those that hates the fucking
True.
smell of it too. You know what I mean?
The what? This. Yeah.
She said Dolly smokes too much pot. I said she's probably one of those that
Oh,
like
yeah.
hates the smell of it too. You know what I mean? Like she's
Yeah, she needs
Well,
to smoke
here's
instead
to
of
you,
drink.
Betty.
I can't. On that note, since Willow
We
is
love
about
you,
to
Betty.
smoke for Betty,
well.
I'm gonna
Hey,
pull
Betty.
a beat him and skedaddle and go to bed.
Me too.
I know.
2
We
o'clock.
probably all
2:20.
should. All right, guys. Good night. I'll
All
see
right,
y'all
love y'all.
tomorrow.
Bye.
Alright,
Good night,
everybody.
guys.
Night, Queen.
Good night,
Miss
y'all.
Hills. Love y'all. Y'all be good, man.
Yeah, you have a good night, man. We'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
All right, babe.
I think Blank Screen's kid might have fallen asleep on us. Have a good night. Good night, Phoenix. Good night, y'all.